Yo, what's up, Dark? How are you, bro? Kind of a late day today, man. I was kind of tapping in with excuse me. Oh, can I control the K? Dark, how are you, bro? How's the family? How's life, man? Kind of a just a slow day. We did get a chance to work out a little bit. We went on the treadmill for a little bit, and the treadmill is working great, man. I am happy to say. So we'll be starting that up. Doing good. Did you see that? Yeah, dude, the Kingdom Hearts stuff looks really cool. As somebody who was like initially like kind of, I'm very neutral on that stuff. DUskFADE, dude. You know what's crazy? I lost a lot of progress. I don't know what happened. I was playing it. I recently, I'm borrowing my brother's Steam Deck, aka kind of keeping it, and I don't know. I guess my save file got low key corrupted, so I maybe lost like an hour or so of gameplay last time. So 150 stream streak, Dark Wolf, my dog, bro. Yo, W streak, bro. I know Pro's up there too, man. Pro, you're probably really excited about the Kingdom Hearts stuff, man. I ain't gonna lie, that shit's pretty cool. It is really cool to see. It's really cool to see Coco in there. I'm not gonna lie. That is one of my favorite, and I will stand on business as one of the last true Pixar movies in the past decade. Zootopia and Coco seem to be new. Yeah, Zootopia. A lot of people wanted Zootopia too, I've been hearing. Dude, the fact they are bringing Coco, for me, that's huge. Because right now, my nephews are like, you know, they're babies, right? Like, one of my nephews is like about to be 2. The other one's, you know, still a baby, about 1 or so. And they love Coco. Coco is like their shit. So, and every time I go visit them, like they'll be at my mom's house and I'll just stop by, right? Every time, because they have to watch Coco. Like, always have to watch Coco. You're not watching my sister's kids unless Coco's playing in the back. Every time I go over there, mom goes, "Why do you always sit down and watch this with them?" I'm like, you have no idea how much I love this fucking movie. Like, yo, Coffin, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. They gave Mystery Kingdom Hearts pins at the event, and Zootopia was one of them, so semi-confirmed. Nice, that's cool. I will say, man, I won't sit here in front like, you know, I was super excited for the Kingdom Hearts stuff. I just kind of fell out of it, you know. And I'm not saying there is not a chance for rekindling, but I will say, if there was a spark, it was definitely that Coco trailer was really cool. Un Poco Loco is like, I mean, that's like mine and Sui's like song, period. So it's like, once I saw Miguel start to play that, I'm like, what? I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. I was like, I just kept seeing this Coco clip. I was like, oh my God, we're getting Coco 2. I thought it was Coco 2. I was like, this has to be Coco. Yo, Jay Wolf, what's up, bro? I was like, this has to be Coco 2. And I was like super excited. I got even more excited when Sora just came out of nowhere and started killing Heartless. And I was like, what is going on, dude? What? Yeah. Well, then Coco 2 ended up getting announced like shortly after. I will say that concept art got my boy Miguel looking a little weird, but I mean, I'll wait till more comes out. Jay Wolf, good to see you, bro. Bought the game, played the demo, instantly loved it. I'm glad, Jay Wolf. It is a fun blast from the past, dude. Yeah, it's funny because I was literally about to type, well, damn, I'm excited that the Kingdom Hearts fans are getting news, but I was really hoping for a Coco 2, right? And as soon as I was almost about to hit send, I immediately got like a trailer or I got the little concept art for Coco 2 that showed up on like my For You page. And I was like, well, I guess we're getting Coco 2, dude. Yo, the Ghibli, it's a 3D action adventure platformer, man. We're about to start playing too. I did unfortunately lose some decent progress, but it's all good. We can catch up quick. The first boss battle was epic. The music, yeah, it's really fun, man. I'm wondering if the Kingdom Hearts anime will tie into Kingdom Hearts 4. I will tell you what, man. A lot of people, yo, Brantley, Black Myth Wukong's great. A lot of people have been like going on these and I tell you what, man. If I were being like honest, I'm completely lost. I mean, I see a lot of people like, and I'm happy for them. I'm really excited to see like how excited they are. So it's like, you know, I'm fuck yeah, dude. I'm hella happy for you guys. You guys are fucking eating. But I gotta admit, I don't know what the fuck's going on in that universe at all, dude. There's this guy. I saw a video came across my feed, and this guy was like, he was name dropping names and talking about these other dudes in the mobile game and who he thinks is going to be in the anime, and I'm just like, dog, before I even attempt to go down that rabbit hole, I will play Kingdom Hearts 3 front and back completely, like full. What's your name on Fortnite? Because I want to add you. I don't play Fortnite, Cameron. I'm so sorry. I don't think. Yeah, I heard that it's supposed to be like a brand new story, but I'm also hearing it's not. I mean, people are bouncing around these names that, you know, I have no idea what they're talking about. So. Like I said, I'm excited. I'm excited that everyone's eating, but like after Kingdom Hearts 2, I kind of fell off, man. I will say, I think as somebody who really loved Kingdom Hearts, I mean, I still have both my original copies of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 at my parents' house. As somebody who really loved Kingdom Hearts, I think the fact that 3 took so long to come out really kind of like, it really, my fire for it really dimmed real low to the point where like when 3 came out, I just didn't have the hype for it, you know. If Mexicans are canon in Kingdom Hearts, then we need a Chavo del cameo, dude. Or they can keep it, dude. I'm cracking up, dude, because the raza for like all my Mexican people who love Kingdom Hearts are like through the fucking roof, dude. The whole thing that Mexicans are canon in Kingdom Hearts sounds fucking hilarious. Dude, because it's just, yo, Coda, what's up, my boy? It's just so funny to see, because when we love something, we fucking glaze it, dude. Fucking, the fucking carnalismo for Sora is crazy right now, dude. I'm about to put him in a fucking flannel and a bandana, dude. It's pretty hilarious. Yeah, well, it's crazy. I think, well, I played Dream Drop Distance. It's actually a really good game. I really like that one. I played Dream Drop Distance. I don't think I played the card game, probably like more recent than Dream Drop Distance, you know, but. Oh, dude, I'm fucking fried. I'm not going to be able to do that. I'll do that later. But yeah, I think she'll net glazing like a donut. Wait, what? Where the fuck are the cars, bro? What's up, Moozy? Yeah, I'll do those later. I'm not really... Well, we lost a shit ton of progress because my dumbass tried to play this on my Steam Deck, and then the Steam Deck like loaded up an old save file, which then that old save file transferred over to my desktop, and I lost like 2 hours of progress, so I'm a little bummed out. If I don't see DLC with a Car World, I'm gonna be done, dude. I will say one of my favorite rides at Disneyland is the Cars ride. It's so good. The Cars ride, and I think Indiana Jones might be my favorite. Or Thunder Mountain, dog. Oh my god. Wait, oh, Moose, yeah, I saw you posting Tides of Annihilation. Dude, I'm curious, bro. I'm curious with the whole Jennifer English dropping out of that. I mean, hopefully the stand-in will be just as dope as, or if not better than Jennifer English. It's a hard ask, but you know, hopefully they're filling the shoes right. Thunder Cheeks, Dill, you're on a sick one, dude. Jennifer British gonna take over. Is she back on the project now or no? Oh, yo, Zeke, what's up, bro? We are pretty far, man. We're about 29% into the game. Probably a little bit further. We're on our third chain so far. I actually ended up beating the other chain, but we lost like, I want to say an hour or like an hour and a half of progress. So now we're playing catch up. The generic, dude. Holy. Yo. Yeah, we still need to upgrade like a ton of... Dude, we lost so many upgrade gears and stuff too. I'm kind of bummed. Yo, what's up, Alex? Terry, my dog. What's up, brother? Tides of Annihilation looks like solo leveling. There's an actual an hour of content dropped today. Watched it all. World looks 10-10. Combat looks 8-10. Can't wait the future game show. Yeah, we fucked it. Well, man, the whole Wolverine stuff is like going crazy right now, dude. The Wolverine stuff is really going pedal to the metal. People really do not like that game. Or people do not like the way that game looks. It's so funny because we were just talking about Wolverine X-Men Origins yesterday. And some guy on Instagram, he compared the Sentinel fight from the new Wolverine game. Or at least he compared it footage by footage. He said, this is the Sentinel fight from X-Men Wolverine, the new Wolverine, right? And then he said, this is the Sentinel fight from Wolverine X-Men or X-Men Wolverine Origins, right? And it's like the fight from the Sentinel fight from Origins is like a full-scale Sentinel that you're like dodging, and like you're like dodging his stomps, and he's like super big, and it's like you're fighting him in like a pretty big, like kind of like semi-small sandbox. And then on the contrary, the Wolverine fight is like half of the Sentinel. So he was arguing like, dude, why is the Sentinel fight in Wolverine Origins like more, like a lot larger than life compared to like the half Sentinel fight? They better not. I mean, I'm gonna have fun regardless playing it, but that was cool to see. Because we were just talking about Wolverine Origins and how great of it. At least I think that was a great game. That game was really fun. I'm like seriously considering going back and playing it. That'd be a nice little blast from the past, you know what I'm saying? Not a bad day. It was better. Went to the gym. Took my nephew fishing in the backyard. Now working. Dude, there you go. Alex, sounds like a productive day, brother. Is this more platformer or RPG? This is no RPG at all, Epidemics. This is absolutely more action, adventure, hack and slash, kind of like platformer, leaning more heavily into the platforming. Yeah. Pro was a day one hater. Pro wants that on record, so when he hopes that the game does not do too good, Pro is going to be the first one to say, I hated this game on day one. And Pro's main reason is because Wolverine's outfit regenerates with his skin, and it was also way too gory. So we have that on record. Pro hater. So we do have that on record. I have that backed up in the save files for you, big dog. Yes. So, regardless, I'll be playing it day one. I'm a big Wolverine fan. Just a big X-Men fan in general. There was no way I was going to miss that one. But not only that, Insomniac games, they make great Spider-Man games. So, it'd be awesome to see what they're going to do with Wolverine. I personally find it really hard to like mess that up, but who knows, dude? You know, sometimes. Don't douse me in blood, then make it disappear. Yeah, it's true. Actually, Beast of Reincarnation lets you get doused in blood and you have to take a shower after. I trust Insomniac to make a minimum above average game. I mean, the Spider-Man games are really, really fun. That's what I'm saying. Like, I find it, which console? This is all platforms, RCT. I find it really hard to, like, I mean, Insomniac, like I said, I played the Spider-Man games. I loved each and every one of the Spider-Man games. I loved Miles Morales. I loved Spider-Man 1 and 2. I personally feel like it'd be really hard for them to fuck that up, but who knows, you know? Spider-Man 2018 was a 9/10. Spider-Man 2 was a solid 8/10. If Wolverine is 7/10, I feel like that's a success. I personally don't think that. Yeah, no, I hear you. I'm the same. Like, I just feel like they're gonna do a good job. I don't know. Maybe I'm being hopeful, but I got it. I'm just getting better at catching those kitties, bro. But yeah, Wolverine was always a day one purchase for me. Right. But to each their own. Well, Deal's right. You don't have to take a shower in Beast of Reincarnation. You could just rock the soil. You know what I'm saying? Spider-Man Miles Morales was like another controversial game, but I personally thought it was really good. The controversy behind Miles Morales was it was a really short game, which it was, and I think they charged like $50 for it. But that was also like, that was a launch for something. Was that a PlayStation 5 like launch title, I want to say? Pretty sure it's supposed to be DLC. Miles was a decent 8, but it was too short. Absolutely. But I agree. It was way too short. And that was the big controversy behind it. It was a PlayStation 5 launch title. Yes, it was. Actually, Spider-Man's a very special game for me too. Which obviously the first one is the best one. I mean, dude, fighting Dr. Octavius, Doc Ock, in the final showdown was crazy good. And not only that, just like, I don't know, the overall feels of that game, the emotional moments with Aunt May. I mean, dude, the first Spider-Man was goated, bro. So it's like, damn. But that's a special game for me because that was the very first game that I think Sui bought me when we were dating. So she actually got mad because I turned it in for a Resident Evil 2 remake, and she talks about it all the time. She's like, remember I got you Spider-Man when we were dating? And I was like, yeah. She's like, well, where is it? And she knows I turned it in. I was like, I turned it in to get an even better game. Oh, so I turned it in to get Resident Evil 2 remake. And she's all, damn, dude, that's fucked up. I'm like, dude, it was the gift that kept giving, you know? 2018 Insomniac Spidey might be the best reputation of Spider-Man ever. I think that's fucking based, and I might be with that, dude. I would probably stand on that with you, dude. I ain't gonna lie. That game and story was like fucking A1, dude. That was like the reason to have like a PlayStation 4 or a PlayStation 5. It would be really cool to, and you know what's really cool too? Is Insomniac really put in like all the cosmetic like suits and shit. I was having such a, dude, I want to say I platinumed that game or got damn close to like 100%ing that game. Herpes is the gift that keeps on giving. Well, thankfully you'll never get it. So I don't think you got to worry about that deal. You actually got to get game to get herpes, dog. Sorry, I'm kind of a zesty bitch today. I ain't gonna lie. Spider-Man was one of special to me because that's one of the last games my brother bought me before we stopped talking nice. I'm thankful too. Yeah, dude. You know what? Not having game has some of its ups, dude. It also has some of its downs. Yeah. Deal get herpes of the hand. The first case, we're not quite sure how you got herpes of the hand. But yeah, I have a lot of hope for Wolverine. I want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really want that game to do good.
Let's do this.
I think it'll be a banger for the PlayStation folks too, you know. Woo! Oh, Guy is right. I am sadly incorrect. You can get herpes simplex 1 as a kid. They are commonly called cold sores. Yes. You are absolutely right. I am so sorry, guys. I was joking. We're just joking. Yo, this game's called DUskFADE, Neo. It was a good enough counter disc though. Yes. That is the main, that was my main priority. I mean, shit, dude, if somebody gives birth to you and you got the big H, you're coming out that big, you know what I'm saying? With freaking H virus, dude. You know what I'm saying? I scrolled in as it happened. Okay, I just want to make sure. We could bend the truth for a good jab, you know what I'm saying? Good to see you, Guy. I hope you're having a good weekend, brother. I'm hyped for Dawnwalker. Too many people complaining about the combat. Brother, the Witcher devs, what do they expect? A lot of people, somebody came in earlier or a couple days ago and said that the Witcher devs that are supposedly working on Dawnwalker, I think his argument was, or his statement was, that they didn't have like a humongous role, or like they weren't like, I guess, main developers on Witcher. I don't know. Or that whole thing was just a fabrication for marketing to get them to sell copies. I don't know. I haven't looked into it though. Max thinks just because he got representation in Kingdom Hearts, now he's big game. Absolutely not. I mean, I'll tell you right now, I'm not excited. I'm not that excited for Kingdom Hearts. I mean, fuck, dude. You guys will be waiting until late 2027. I'm hyped for you guys, but I was just excited to see Coco and hear fucking Un Poco Loco like one more time for the one time, you know what I'm saying? But that was cool. But yeah, dude, we're canon now, dude. Yo, Mexicans are canon now, dog. I've heard there are level times that's good enough to make their own game. Yeah, Muzi, no, I hear you. But you know, people always come out of the woodwork with some statements, which we always got to go to Google and check it out. But personally, I mean, you can mark my words on this. I really do wonder if I'm going to play Kingdom Hearts 3, like even going into 4. I think it would be smart of me to do for content related purposes, but I wonder if I will. Yeah, you could hold me, man. You could hold me. Hold me, Dill. Please hold me. I know you need some touch, so just hold me, dog. Nah, seriously though. Yeah, you can hold me to it. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3 came out and like, I don't know. I played like an hour of it and then I was like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, it's kind of, yeah, I don't know, dude. I think part of my soul is like okay with Kingdom Hearts 2 being the last one I played, or like Dream Drop Distance or something, you know. I think like my late 20s, I went into like a deep dive, like a personal deep dive, like on my own, where like, you know, I went back and played the older games, or I went back and played the games that I missed. And even then I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, dude, you know. But fuck. The cool thing is there's TikTok now to explain it to people, or people could like explain it now, you know. Never played a single Kingdom Hearts game, and from everything I've seen, I'm not missing out anyways. I hope it's good for pro's sake, but I'm going to keep talking shit because it's fun. Yeah, I mean, shit, like, I hope it's good for everyone's sake. I hope it's better than fucking 3, dude. I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to be that dude. I really am not. But I mean, wholeheartedly, I wasn't streaming at the time, but I purchased Kingdom Hearts 3 for full price. I went home excited to play it and I stopped playing it, dude. And I don't, maybe we can go back and try it again, but I don't know. I think for me, that said a lot. I was like, shit, dude, maybe this shit just not for me anymore, you know?
Let's do this.
Kingdom Hearts will be fine, but I personally doubt it'll be groundbreaking. I mean, I think a lot, I mean, who knows? It might capture a lot of the newer generation, which I feel like it kind of already is doing that. You know, like, I mean, shit. the whole generation that was raised off Coco that are now gamers are absolutely going to tap into that, you know? So. But it really depends, though. Yeah. Mama Coco, dude, don't talk about, bro. I swear to God, hold me on this, dude. Every time I watch Coco, I cry. It's like one of the saddest movies. That game's made me cry over. I mean, that movie's made me cry over like actual movies that are supposed. You know what I'm saying? That ending with Mama Coco, bro. Oh, I lose it, dude. Such a good movie. But honestly, they showed, so today they showed, okay, so here's a lot of the big thing that's going on. So they showed Wolverine, right? A lot of people's issue with Wolverine is it's too cinematic. Or this guy was talking about Wolverine today and he's like, I'm liking what I'm seeing, but sometimes I just want to like do combos and do hack and slash. You know, I just want to hack some enemies up and, you know, do some combos here and there. He's like, but why does every enemy getting killed have to be like a cinematic finisher? And I do understand that. I was like, yeah, that's true. Like, you know, it doesn't always have to be like a crazy finisher at the end, right? But sometimes it's cool. Like sometimes it's dope. But then it's like, I mean, immediately after that video, I watched the extended gameplay of the Kingdom Hearts 4, like, and it's like fighting one of the fighting this enemy on the rails kind of thing, and I'm just like, this is like the same thing, you know? It's like people love to talk about things about games that they don't really fuck with, but that's when you apply that same concept to games they like, it's like it doesn't exist anymore. It's like, dude, every game has like cinematic finishers. It's like the new shit. It's like industry standard at this point. But then that same dude who said that's like, oh, dude, the Kingdom Hearts 4 looks amazing. I'm like, dude, this is all like, Sora's literally grinding on a rail with a keyboard, keyblade, and then he goes, you know, and does a quick time event to attack like the boss he's fighting. It's like, what's so different from that with like Wolverine doing like a finisher? I don't know. Maybe I'm freaking apples and oranges, you know? That's why I always say, it's like, if you fuck with something, you fuck with something, you know? No matter what. I will say Sora's fit looks gas, though. Thoughts on Starfighter trailer, Muzi? Probably not for me. I am more excited for the Zero. I think it's like the Star Wars Zero Company. That looks really good. I ain't gonna lie. Star Wars Zero Company looks fire. I'm thinking I might play that on the treadmill if I were keeping it a buck. Burger staying right where it's at is crazy, dude. Fucking burger, dude. I hate the fucking burger, bro. Wolverine just doesn't push the burger forward, you know? Yo, Sonny Santino, what's poppin', carnal? How are you, brother?
Here I come.
Oh, I'm dying. Nice. Okay, I'm supposed to learn a new move soon, I think. Yeah. Actually really sucks I'm doing all this over. I do think the Racers game does look really good though. On the set, we all cracking Grandma Coco is crazy. Maybe young Grandma Coco. That's crazy, bro. Nah, bro, now. Fuck, dude. Grandma Coco. I'm in love with the Coco. I'll be playing just because the era had said it. No, it does look good though, movie. I honestly, I don't know if I wish it, but I do wish I had like. I mean, I think it's unfortunate that I don't have the patience for like racing games. That's why like we were talking about Burnout. That was such a good game because the whole crashing like mini game. But it sucks that I don't have like the capacity to play like sports games or racing games. I get really bored really quick, you know. I think a racing game would be cool with like a full on like, you know, racing setup. But other than that, like I'm not doing that. Wrap it up. So Pod Racers by devs who left the studio who made Burnout and made their own. Yeah. Somebody said that last. Was that you said that last time, Muzi? That actually is like, I mean, you look at that Racers game too. That shit looks, damn, dude. That shit looks actually gas. Like the graphics wise, looks amazing. It just sucks that like I probably won't play it. But Zero Company does look really cool. Zero Company, like an XCOM like strategy Star Wars game. That I think is gonna be pretty dope. Heard the story was that's like the one thing that would keep me engaged is the story. Oh. Oh. Fucked up. Big Sean, what's up with you, bro? Dude, I went and tried the treadmill today, man. Holy crap, man. What a difference. Treadmill is like that treadmill's a beast, bro. Treadmill is a beast, bro. Holy crap. I could feel like the big difference from like a residential treadmill to a commercial treadmill because before I felt like I was like low-key helping my previous treadmill by walking, like power walking. This treadmill's like, nah, gang, I got you, bro. And it's like making me walk more, which is crazy. Yeah, man, so I'm hype. I'm gonna do a couple more test runs just to make sure we're locked in. I gotta adjust the leveling of it, so it's like it's a little unlevel. A dimey dime is Grandma Coco's a dimey dime is wild, dude. I'm good, kid. Spent 9 hours working on the final arc of the novel, Sean.
Fantastic.
Do your thing, Sean. Sean's writing a book right now. I don't know if y'all know that. My dog, man. Wind is a nut for shit. Nah, Wind he's down for the cause, bro. Man, we're in the final stretches, kid. That's what's up, bro. Happy for you, man. Oh! And you know what's cool? What the best part about starting something is like actually like starting to see the finish line is actually valid. Yo, appreciate the follow, Rich Got. Whoa. Right. Yikes. Not good. We're gonna lock in. But yeah, I forgot how walking like, I mean, I did 4 miles on the treadmill today, and I'm like, bro, I'm burned, bro. So burned out. Yo, Rich Got Games 007. Appreciate the follow, brother. I'm impressed, Sean. I can't even read for reals, dog. I read 1 page. Fuck, I read like 3 paragraphs. That shit is in one ear, out the other, dude. It's like in my brain and then it's gone. Man, it's so hard once you have a long break. Yeah. If I start a project, Sean, I gotta finish that shit. I get obsessive over it. Like if I'm storyboarding something for like my portfolio, I'm like, I gotta finish this shit. Like, not quickly, you know, like not as fast as possible, but like definitely like as soon as I can. Because like those ideas, like there's one thing I've been practicing a lot, especially with like the content stuff, is if I have an idea, I have to execute on it as fast as I can. If I do not, then it'll be lost in the wind 100%. Lost in the wind, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it'll just get lost in the wind and I won't do it. And that is why I have I have a folder of just all my ideas. And I have like a backlog of ideas and like videos I've been meaning to make. What game is this? And is it early access? Azil. This game is not early access, but it is available. There's a demo you can play, brother. The game is called DUskFADE. It's on all platforms, man. So tap into the demo. Yo, Inspire, what's up? I'm pretty lost. Fuck, dog. Shit, listen. Well, then you can get found. Then let's get found together, dude. 1000%. That's why I had to finally put pen to paper. Yeah. So, I mean, I like writing too. Like, I won't write a lot, but if I have an idea, I write it down on paper in like my journal. I have a little composition book. I write all my ideas in. I always keep it on my desk. It's actually right here. So your boy ain't copping, bro. But yeah, sometimes the ideas are bad, but they're good. Sometimes the ideas play out great in your head. And sometimes, you put pen to paper and you put pedal to the metal and you try it and it sometimes doesn't work out. But for the most part, seeing like an idea that you grab from like, brainstorming and put it to pen to paper and then like see it like manifest is something really special. So how did you get that outfit? Okay, Rich Got Games. You have to find, what is her name? There's like this there's a certain character you have to find in the Clockwork Academy, and once you find them, you unlock that they go to Tick Town. And once you unlock them in Tick Town, you have to capture these little cats that are placed throughout the world, and you pretty much have to like chase them. It's like a race to grab them. So you have to do some platforming, grab the cat, and then the cat gets unlocks a certain outfit. So, yo, J-Rock, what's up, J-Rock? Know what I'm saying? This game's called DUskFADE, bro. DUskFADE is the game. I have a couple videos on my TikTok if you're interested. It's on all platforms. There's a demo for it. It is a 3D action adventure platformer that is heavy on the platforming. So just keep that in mind. There is like action in this game and there's fighting and it's cool and it's great, but it's primarily a platformer. Jesse, people were being weird with Grand Theft Auto 6 and now it's with Wolverine. It's discourse, man. Discourse is, unfortunately, I mean, I've seen a lot of people go on crazy rants about Wolverine, but it's content, and it's unfortunately not. I mean, I don't really like to speak on shit I haven't really tried myself, but shit, if it gets people talking, then it is what it is. But yeah, there is a lot of FUD going on around Wolverine right now. So, but I'll tell you one thing, man. Whoever's talking that shit, just hold them to it, because when that game comes out, best believe they're gonna be playing that shit day one. So just hold them to it. Just be like, all right, bet. Well, I better not catch you streaming this shit. Yeah. After doom scrolling on Insta complaining about a running scene in the Wolverine game, yeah. I'm talking a lot of shit, and I promise, no, if there's anybody who stands on anything, it's probably Windboy. Windboy will not play shit if he doesn't like it. I've seen it, bro. Hey, Wind, what are a couple of games or franchises that you just will never try? I already know Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy 2 already. There's gotta be another one too, but Windboy, if he likes something, he likes it. If he don't like it, you don't fucking like it, But yeah, it doesn't have enough animation. I've heard the opposite, Inspire. The Doom teaser was cool. I'm excited for Doom, man. I think it's really cool. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I'm sure they'll explain it in like the first 30 minutes of that movie. That's actually not true. I was a D1 Souls hater pre Elden Ring. Damn, dude. You were a D1 Souls hater? Damn. Pre Elden Ring? That's crazy. And now you like Elden Ring and Liza P. Who knows, dude? You could like Final Fantasy, dog. They need to show 0 more of Dooms. I disagree too. I was like, dog, it's our running scene. I mean, I personally, I've heard the opposite when it comes to Wolverine. I've heard it has too much cinematic animation. So it's like everyone's all over the place with Wolverine stuff. But it's content, you know? Like, when people cover stuff, you know, they have strong opinions. I personally, if I made content about Wolverine, it would probably be boring because I'm just going to glaze it. Because I love Wolverine. I'm one of my favorite X-Men.
That's not good.
And I'm a big fan of the Insomniac Spider-Man games, and it just... I mean, I would just glaze the fuck out of it for the most part, dude. But hey, and you know what? Those videos don't do too good, so I kind of stopped doing them. Okay, I know this guy. I fought this guy. Okay, he's still pretty hard. I mean, I personally love Wolverine a lot, but I'm not saying the game's gonna be amazing. I can't speak on it. Joy, what's up, brother? I can't speak on how great Wolverine's gonna be because I haven't seen any of the footage because I want to be excited when I play it. I did see a little bit of the Sentinel boss fight, but I immediately skipped quick because I didn't want to spoil that. But yeah, I won't speak on it if I haven't played it myself.
Not good.
But hopefully we will get to play it. Shit, I mean, I can't wait, dude. September's gonna be here quick, bro. I'm actually low-key hyped for Wolverine, big time. It's probably my one of my most anticipated. And if it sucks, I'll keep it a butt. Listen, if it sucks, I'll keep it a bean, bro. I'll be like, dude, this Wolverine game is not that good. Like, for reals. Ooh, time bomb. God, that's always gonna get me. Yikes. Yo, what it do? Joy was popping with you, bro. Well, what's the weekend looking like, big dog? Yes, this is Kingdom Hearts. No, it's not, Kyo. This is DUskFADE, brother. You've been on Dragon Sword all day? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, good dodge. Let's go. No, this game's all DUskFADE. Looks good. But the boss fight kind of slow and draggy. Yeah, the boss fights aren't like the as hype as they look, if you will. But the platforming is great.
Zirian.
Still here?
Yes, whatever, but look, I'm almost done. Just a few
I actually
tweaks.
do like Final Fantasy, just don't have time for it. Only FromSoft game I like is Sekiro. Sorry, boys. No, Sekiro's great. Sekiro's one of my number ones, bro.
Why are you talking to me like that? I'm doing this in
People
the
want
past.
blood, but it's too much blood. Yeah. I mean, I will say it is. Wolverine's a bloody mess in some of those those trailers. It's crazy.
What?
I wonder if we'll even be able to stream it without getting like a crazy. Probably gonna be one of those mature streams. Is this better than Crimson Desert? Damn, Ditto. Hell yeah, it is, dude.
I was so close.
Close to what, Alira? You've been locked in here this whole
Yes, JD, this game did come out.
You look
There's a demo for it too,
absolutely
bro.
And me. I needed you too.
I mean, Wolverine has always been bloody.
It's not too late.
Don't worry,
Nancy.
3 seconds later, the blood
I
is
can
gone.
make things right.
Thank
It's
God, I need to
almost
see my
done.
Logan, dude.
Gramps wanted you to keep this.
I might emulate, replay them at 3 times speed.
I don't think you deserve it.
Seriously.
I liked it a lot. I just don't have the
Listen to
patience
me,
for
I'm
turn-based
serious.
anymore.
We can fix this.
I mean, some of my longest stream, dude, when we play a turn-based game on the treadmill or even on the mainstream, it's like a
There's nothing
fucking
anyone
whole
can do
ass
from now.
2 months, maybe like, yeah, about 2 months at the very least.
She thinks.
We actually got through Final Fantasy 9 and 10 quite fast. 10, I took my time because I was enjoying myself, but yeah, it's a fucking commitment, dude. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Joy, what's your take on Dragon Sword so far, man? You vibing with it? Something tough? They changed that to think from the new B-roll footage he had blood on him and the suit actually stayed damaged. Oh, what?
A tower.
Oh, shit, dude. Well, there we go, dude. You know what's crazy? There's probably a setting where you could turn the blood down. I would hope there is. Then again, I played Ninja Gaiden 4 and we were in a blood pool for like the majority of that game. Yeah, there's absolutely a setting for it. Oh, there has to be, dude. You know how many kids are going to be playing that fucking game?
What's this?
The Weenie Hut Junior mode. I'm loving it, just exploring. I already beat the main quest and my level's maxed out. Damn, my boy. Is it one of those games where you're probably going to have to wait for content, Joy? Bro, Ninja Gaiden was the epitome of bloodbath. Oh, yes, it was, dude. Bro, I just wishlisted this. Yo, Skyjack, did you, man? You excited to play this, dude? Between Dawn Walker and Fire Emblem, I'll have 0 time. Yeah, dude, I'm playing Dawn Walker for sure, but holy shiitake mushrooms, bro. I'm gonna have like 0 time to edit, dude. I'm gonna have to like be pounding 5-hour energies, dude, or something. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm skipping Onimusha for Dawn Walker. Yeah, it's gonna have to skip something, dude. I don't know if I can skip Onimusha though, dude. I grew up with Onimusha, so I'm excited to play that game. I'm gonna have to skip something though. It's crazy I have control on so far for the skip, but I say I'm gonna play all these games, man, but watch, bro. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to like no life this shit. Yeah, I'm excited. Should I buy this game, Skyjack? I think you should play the demo first, and then I think you should make a decision on whether you should buy it. If you have not played the demo, there's a demo on all platforms, brother. Yo, you gotta tell me how Dawn Walker is, boys. I'm already locked in between Mortal Shell and Onimusha. I know, bro. I have a feeling Dawn Walker is gonna be a commitment too, bro. But I am excited to play it. People were also really concerned with the combat of that game, of Dawn Walker, but I mean, dude, I can look past that. I'm personally excited for that game. The combat compass is probably the most intriguing part of that game for me. It is going to be cool how they approach that. Even if it's mid, I'm gonna keep it real. Oh yeah, always, dude. Always. I mean, at the end of the day, if it's bad, you know, if Blood of the Dawn Walker is not something that you know, I'm vibing with. I mean, I could always drop it, but I already pre-ordered Mortal Shell 2, the Devotion edition. I don't know what it's called. So I have Mortal Shell 2 already locked in. Plague Tale, dude. Fuck, man. Oh, I will definitely try out this demo. Yeah, Skyjack, please try out the demo, man. Always, when there's a demo available, brother, absolutely play it, big dog. There's one thing I've noticed, and it's really cool to see, like though this isn't the biggest game, right, ever. I mean, it's an indie game through and through, but I've played like some pretty cool games on stream, right? Like some really dope games. And this game's like art style just really catches people's eyes to where they stop and like they ask about the game. This is like one of the one games that stops people's doom scroll, which is which I think says a lot. I mean, you know, Beast of Reincarnation, kinda, but even Beast is like, you know. Bro, I am not playing a game called Dong Walker, dude. Holy shit, dude. Yo, we playing Dong Walker, dude. All I know, everything gets dropped October 22nd. Game of the year, turn-based games changes forever. Final Fantasy returns to 2D. Now in 2.5 HE. Join in the search for the crystals and defend the light from the Veritas and Final Fantasy Residence on October. Is that directly from the fucking website, dude? Let's go. Oh my god. Well, dude, it's gonna be a crazy one. I'm so excited for the Game Awards this year, dude. I mean, I feel like just yesterday we were doing the Game Awards, but dude, I think everyone's gonna have, I mean, AJ's locked in for Crimson. Pro's locked in for Final Fantasy. Yeah, shit, dude. It's about to be a battle of the games like we've seen no other, dude. RE9 for Wind, yeah. I mean, it can be argued that one of the homies from Co-op 64, he said that the only game that has come out this year that is actually, he feels, is a perma-lock for a nomination for Game of the Year was and is Resident Evil 9. That's his belief. He thinks every other game is up in the air besides Resident Evil 9. Yo, Thick Black Man, what's up, dog? This game's called DUskFADE. It is on all platforms, bro. It is a 3D action adventure, 3D platformer, I'm sorry. It is on all platforms, big dog. And there's a demo, dude. So get that thick ass and go play that demo, dude. Are you enjoying it so far? I am. We actually made some progress. I swear to God, that's his name on TikTok. This fool Joy said, hey, yo, what? Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot, man.
Let's do this. That was neat. Yeah.
This looks insane. Yo, if you guys are interested, this game is a demo, man. Tap in. Demo all platforms. It's about $30 on console. I believe there's an early bird special for $23 if you're on PC. Big Almond Joy, what up, kid? I didn't see you pop it. Yeah, dude, my boy Joy. Joy boy? My boy Joy on that dragon sword. Something sweet right now, dude. Yo, what's poppin', Dark? I've been gaming all day. I'm on a sick one. That's the dude. I wish I was gaming all day. I actually was locked down today, which is weird. Normally I'm not. Yo, appreciate the follow, Thick. My dog, appreciate you. Just got it. I love Kingdom Hearts. When do you unlock the heavy attack? You unlock the heavy attack? Not for a while. I want to say about 2 to 3 hours in, you unlock the heavy attack. You're gonna get it in the academy, the Clockwork Academy. You do have to find the enemy or one of the NPCs in there though. So take your time, explore everything. It is very easy Well, you can't go further without the heavy attack. So just you're gonna have to find that NPC. Yo, Skyjack, appreciate the follow, bro. Yo, any of my core chat, if you're really interested in this game, like you really want to play this game, let me know.
Stop this.
I'm not quitting when I'm this close.
I will just be playing Control today, day off
Doing
work.
the right thing.
This is on all
I've seen
platforms,
this
man.
before,
It's
and
on
it
all
only
platforms,
brought
Noble.
Misery. It terrifies me to think who I
Sean
will
ain't
be
wrong,
this-
dude. Sorry, I'm gonna skip this. We lost some, we lost our save file from last time, so we're just catching up. Apologies. Oh, nice. I really enjoyed the sundial. We have to fight that sundial boss again. That is not going to be fun. But we're going to take our time. I have to be very careful when I use my Steam Deck. I actually turned off cloud saves on my Steam Deck because I was using my Steam Deck and it kept overwriting new files with old files. So I just turned off cloud save. I got to fix that shit. Yo, Mar, do you have this game? Yeah, it's a me thing though. I fucked it up. I like played the game without uploading the cloud save, and now they're mad conflicted now. So it's like my Steam Deck is like running an old save file, while my desktop, as soon as I logged in today, my desktop was like, "Oh, we're gonna upload your cloud save," and I was like, "No, don't do it!" And like, I couldn't stop it fast enough. And then it uploaded the save from the Steam Deck. And pretty much I lost like 2 hours of progress. But we here, baby. We're slowly on our journey back. I want you to know I started playing Mina the Hollower based upon your review. I love this shit. It is really good, Sugar Man, and I'm glad that you like it. Mina the Hollower is goated. Sometimes I forget it came out this year because, I mean, bro, I beat that game in like record time. That game was an absolute blast for the past for me. And I went stupid dummy on it. I loved it so much. But dude, I'm glad I could help, Sugar Man. Mina is just one of those games, bro. It's just one of those games that's like knocked it out the park, you know? So. Game is DUskFADE on all consoles. Yo, Moozy, appreciate you coming over to the talk, man, and lacing down game. Will there be Noctis in Kingdom Hearts? That is a question that you can ask one of my really good buddies. He is a Kingdom Hearts aficionado. He is a researcher of sorts, dude. A true apprentice under Xehanort he is. And that man is Pro. My big dog Pro in the Twitch chat. Pro, somebody from TikTok wants to know if Noctis is going to be in Kingdom Hearts. What are your thoughts, big dog, if you don't mind blessing us with some of your time? That is not my forte. Still best indie game of the year, in my opinion. I agree, Pro. I'll take this one, Pro. Shut up, Wit. How is this game? I was a bit curious about it. It looks fun. It's pretty fun, Adam. If you don't know, there is a demo out. You should absolutely play it. Bro, I am being serious, though. I can't answer that question. And the mic goes to Master Wendigo, dude. Game is DUskFADE 24. Yes, appreciate you, Moozy. The homie hello JJK in the chat is blessing us, man, with the freaking with the game drops. So if I, for whatever reason, do not see your text, the homie will help you out, thankfully. But yes, the game is called DUskFADE. It's a 3D action adventure platformer in the likeness of Kingdom Hearts. A couple of games that play just like this game are Jak and Daxter. A game I like, one of my favorites on the PS2 era, Maximo. Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, Blinks, if you will, an Xbox banger, Blinks, Banjo-Kazooie. All the greats from your childhood are absolutely present here in this very simple but very fun action adventure platformer. If you are interested, there is a demo that you should absolutely try because it's free. And I'm sure it'll answer a lot of the questions that I can't. If Rex is in Kingdom Hearts 4, then Noctis Protoss is in the game. Oh, Prototype. Oh yeah, you heard it here first, man. So if Rex is in Kingdom Hearts 4, then Noctis Prototype is in the game. That's actually crazy. You know what? Sui might like that. I ain't gonna lie. Sui loves Noctis, dude. Whoa. Hey, shit. Well, you got work to do, Joy. I'm getting the hang of this. I like it. I like it. Picasso. How is DUskFADE so far? Basho, I am really enjoying it. If you haven't played the demo, play the demo, Basho. But yeah, I'm personally enjoying it a lot. After all the serious games I've been playing the past couple months, a nice platformer is really hitting pretty strong for me. So, and we're about to get an Immortal Shell 2 on Monday. So the fact I'm playing something a little whimsical, you know what I'm saying, is really hitting the spot. So, hype. Go this way. Okay, we did get a little. You know, it's a game. In my personal, it's a game that doesn't take itself too seriously. Like this game knows it's like, you know, it's a throwback game. It's like a game that's really plucking on the PlayStation 2 golden era of platformers, and it does a damn good job at it. If I'm being honest. Oh, I love this sundial, dude. It's so fun. Reminds me a little Kingdom Hearts. Yes, absolutely. That was the intention. Developers are big Kingdom Hearts nerds. And, I mean, we could easily say they kind of ripped it off a little bit, you know? But yes, absolutely. Kingdom Hearts vibes crazy. I mean, if I were keeping it a buck, a little too close for home. A little too close to home, but hey, they stood on it, you know? I mean, the fucking sword has, you know, keychains on it. It's crazy. Very close to home. Very close to home. I personally, I mean, it took balls. Thankfully, Square isn't like Nintendo, or else there would have been a lawsuit a long time ago, but... Whoa. Whoa. Damn. They Power Worlded Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Well, I saw a video of this guy. He's like, if there's one thing that I really love about indie games is indie games will take something that was abandoned, or like something that they feel like needs justice, or like needs to be displayed in a different way. Indie developers will just don't give a fuck. They'll just make a game in pure likeness, like straight up. And like they obviously talked about this game, and then they talked about Pal World with like the Pokemon shit. But it is pretty funny. It's like, if you're not gonna make a good game of something about something we love, or of something we love, we'll make it. No, 100% Basho. This game leans more into the platforming than it does anything. So though the character looks cool and you're able to swing your sword, do a couple abilities and stuff, you are probably, if I would put it in a percentile, I would say, yeah, about 70% you are platforming, and the rest is like fighting bosses and stuff. So 70-30 for sure. So expect a lot of platforming, man. A lot of platforming, a lot of world exploring. It isn't crazy open world. It's semi-open world. But it's still a very on the rails experience. Fuck my life. Yeah. I think one of the strongest things that this game has going for it is how beautiful the game looks and how beautiful and vibrant the world is. And I think that makes exploring and the platforming, like, you know, really like its strongest element for sure. Like I said, combat is fun, but many people who really love combat in games will play this game and be like, oh, this combat doesn't hit hard enough for me. And it's like, those are valid statements. And the combat is definitely second to the platforming. So just, you know, kind of keep that in mind. It's like the way I've been kind of explaining, it's like Crash Bandicoot. It's like Crash Bandicoot is a platforming game, but they gave him a spin to deal with enemies, you know? So it's like one of those things. That's like they give him a cool sword to deal with the enemies, but it's primarily a platformer. Holy. Shawnee, be easy, brother. Appreciate you tapping in, Sean. I'm about to die. Yikes, I hate those guys, man. Nice. Holy crap. Yo, what's up, cut? Yo, this is Kingdom Hearts 6. I don't know what to say to that, actually. It's not. It's DUskFADE. I kid you not, PlayStation posted a video 1 minute ago. Comments already, no disc, no buy. Oh, bro, yeah. I don't know what the Phantom Blade Zero situation is, but this whole no disc, no buy stuff, I really don't know what to believe, but I am pretty sure Phantom Blade Zero is going to have a disc, right? I don't know why the rumors and stuff are getting to. Okay, got you. It's crazy. So play Asia only, huh? That's also wild. I would say, me personally, I think this game does need a lot more enemy encounters. And I think that, whoa, I think I could do that. I want to say I can get up there. Give me a second. I'm able to access. I want to say I could do it from here. Give me a second. There we go. I had a feeling. Yes.
What's this?
Yo, Habibi, this is DUskFADE. One word, DUskFADE. I believe we just got a full health upgrade. Yes, health increase. My dog. Come on now. I have a couple TikTok videos if you want to watch them on my TikTok. If not, the game is a 3D action adventure platformer in the likeness of Kingdom Hearts that plays a lot like some of your favorite PlayStation 2 games. Spyro. Every time I do this little like explanation of the game, I'm always trying to think of like 3D platformers that like I haven't mentioned. I would say like Spyro. What else? What else is like a 3D platformer? That's like really like a banger, like a franchise banger that I'm forgetting. I think Blinks was a good one. Oh, whoa! Yo, what's up, Jay? How are you, bruh? Good to see you, brother. Oh, yes, we are getting the hang of it. Jack and Daxter is one I've said before. I'm trying to think of like those real deep cut like 3D platformers. Yo, Jay, how's your weekend going, brother? Yo, AJ, my dog. Yo, we got the J's in here. AJ, what's popping, brother? What's popping, Jay? How are you, man? Bro, I got addicted to Oblivion. That is a good addiction. Because all of us here are low-key addicted to Power World. I would honestly be playing Power World right now, but I cannot play. Because I have a controlled addiction that is directly fuck, man. I have a controlled addiction that is directly connected to my wife, and she will not let me play Power World without her. So you should play it. I'm working a lot. Hey man, I feel it, brother. On the grind, bro. On the grind. A Hat in Time A Hat in Time is a crazy cut, dude. Yo, Moosey really about the shit with A Hat in Time. I had that for the Switch and I sold it. Some guy wanted it. There was another one too. I think it's one with a fox. I forget its name. It was a really fun 3D platformer with the fox. What is it? I forget it, dude. Lucky 7? I don't know. Fun game though. Yes, the game is DUskFADE though. Conkers is a good one, but no, it wasn't Conkers. This guy was selling it on Facebook Marketplace and I bought it like a dumbass. Let me look it up because it's really bothering me now. It's like this Fox. It's for the Switch. This Fox game. And I always looked at it and I was like, that looks like a fun game. God, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to find it. It's like Lucky Fox, Lucky. I don't know. I'm probably way off. Lucky's Tail. That's what it is. Lucky's Tail. Fox. Yes. Lucky's Tail, dude. Holy crap. You're on it, dude. This is it right here. I wanted to buy this game, or I don't know if I bought it or not. But the game is called Super Lucky's Tale. It's for the Switch. And when I was collecting Switch games, I was like, I don't know why, but Super Lucky's Tale looks really, really fun. Mar, appreciate the follow. Super Lucky's Tale looks really, really fun. I might have to play that. I never did, but, you know. God, I'm doing terrible right now. Apologies. Yes, I know I'm hurt, and I'm not doing so well. Super Lucky's Tale. Holy crap. W freaking... Hat in Time 2 was crazy good. I ain't gonna lie, this game is having me really want to play Astrobot, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Good job, Cuckoo.
Like, I have a feeling Astrobot is like, I mean, obviously it won Game of the Year. But this is really giving me like, I don't know. It's just fun, you know? It's a really fun game. Like the Goat Streams, Dog J, appreciate your kind words, brother. Mar, appreciate the follow, for real, for real. Yeah, so I'm trying, sorry if I'm a little low energy today. We got a new treadmill, and it's a commercial treadmill, and we got it for, holy crap, like probably one of the best deals I think I've ever pulled. For those who don't know, we used to do treadmill streams with turn-based games. I had to give them up because the treadmill that we bought, or that treadmill that I bought, was fucking pretty much only lasted us about 6 months. So luckily, long story short, I came across a very cool dude who was selling commercial treadmills for a luxury apartment that he manages. And his boss was like, we need these out of here, and like, you know, by the end of the week. And I saw his lead, was like, destiny, bro. I was doom scrolling at like 1, 2 a.m. Facebook Marketplace. The moment this guy listed his listing, I like immediately got it and I was like, yo, dude, $600 for a commercial treadmill? You're kidding. And he's like, oh no, dude, like, do you want me to hold one for you? And I'm like, bro, I will be there as soon as, like, when can I come and look at it? And he's like, well, shit, dude, you could come this week. Went the following week, dude, and the treadmill was like in really great condition. I took the treadmill back home a couple days ago. I finally have a, I finally got the right outlet because it's a 150 amp, so it's like a 20 amp outlet you needed. So I pretty much needed a special plug for it, but I got all that figured out. But I went in the diagnostics for the treadmill, and the treadmill literally is like 30% used, a part of like what it's like maintained for. So got really lucky. Yo, Danny, appreciate the follow, Danny. I follow you on TikTok and never deliver. It's gotta be personal. I searched you yesterday and the day before. I think TikTok hates you. Jay, I think they hate me too. And I think it's because I don't use their native app and they don't like it very much. But yeah, just freaking, I ain't gonna lie. If I was being keeping it a bean with you guys, just being transparent, I think the beginning of May all the way up until like the middle of June, hell, the end of June. So like the beginning of May, the end of June, it has been really, why a bean? I don't know if the race is that fun. No, I'm sorry. Well, shit, I am a bean. So the beginning of May, end of like July, it's been really fucking rough, dude. It's been really rough. I always try to like stay positive and shit, but man, we were going through, at least me personally, was going through a lot of strides, man. I was going through a lot of ups and downs, and mostly downs. But you know what? I stayed consistent with everything, stayed rocking, man. And I'm very happy to say that, like, and maybe it was like subliminally the treadmill, but like everything just felt like it was off and nothing was like going in the right direction. And I am blessed to say that the past couple weeks have been so much better, man. And it's just, you know, it's good to be here, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to say. But I'm fucking grateful for every day, man. Oh, for real. A lot of love from Brazil. Appreciate you, Jay. You probably already know this, but you can claim the treadmill itemized for taxes as it is part of your stream. It's a gray area, but I hear people claim so much for their streams, even women's nails, haircuts, etc. Yeah, AJ, I'm actually going, I think I'm going to do that. I might be able to claim the old one. I don't think I did it this year, but because I mean, I tried to do my taxes the best I could. I want to say it was really confusing because they let you claim it in full and then they let you like space it out each year. If it's like a big claim me, it's crazy, dude. Never feel you can't be real with us, brother. I appreciate that win, for real. And you know what, man? Like I usually, and I'm like, it sucks too because, like, I mean, I think I said it with Sean the other day because I was like, I go, Sean, I don't know what it is, dog, but like I just don't like asking people for help, and I think that's like my biggest. For me, I think that's like, I don't know. I just don't like asking for help. I really don't. And like Sui knows that, my mom knows that, and Sean's like, no, dude, I'm the same. Like, I will like literally get burned 1,000 times over before asking anybody help. And I was like, I need to change that. And Sean's like, yeah, me too. So I was like, you know, sometimes I fight these battles on my own, but I will say times do get tough, but I always try to see the brighter side of things. But sometimes I have my moments where I'm like, fuck, dude, like fucking life just sucks sometimes, you know? So it's like the fact that I could get on here and really like, I mean, I kid you not, man. Like, I mean, and I'll have my moments where I open up with you guys. I just share the journey and shit. But if I keep it an absolute buck, man, like these streams, like, I mean, whether I hope they mean, I know they mean something to you guys too, but man, they mean a whole lot to me, bro, because I mean, shit, this really gets my fucking head out of my ass, bro. And like, you know, yeah, I'm able to like, you know, stop thinking about or like doubting myself and shit, you know what I'm saying? Or like stop thinking about the grind I think that's why sometimes I would much rather stream than actually make content sometimes. And it's like, that's why I'm like, oh, I'm just going to stream. It's like, I get to play games and I get to kick it, you know, we get to fucking talk and I get to say fuck life for like a couple hours, you know, so. Life is beautiful, Max. Yes, it is, Jay, my dog. I look forward to your streams so I get off work and even listen to you at work, brother. Appreciate you, Moozy. Yeah, man, and I feel it, bro. I really do. And, you know, I know it's a two-way street, but I do want to say that's why I just, you know, that's why I stream so much. There's so many people on the internet that'll be like, why do you stream so much? You guys should only be streaming for like you guys should only be streaming 2 hours max if you want to get your viewer count up. And I'm just like, dude, like, fuck viewer counts. Like, this shit low-key therapy for me, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I go, this is like my, you know, shit, dude. I literally play, like I said, I say this all the time. If I wasn't streaming this, I would be sitting here by myself in my house waiting for my wife to get off work. And I would be playing games by myself. And that's the wholehearted truth. Like, does this character have form changes and special moves? JC, I'm not sure if it has special moves. We haven't got that far, but he does have a lot of new like outfits and stuff. But you can upgrade your weapons at like merchants and stuff. So, yo, what's good? What? Good to see you, brother. Your streams do mean a lot, to be honest. I always escape reality when I'm here chopping the shit. Getting ignored and being called Calvin on my occasional dog get being ignored. Dude, AJ, I swear to God, I feel so bad for that. AJ, you're the one reason why I want to just like, I've literally been thinking about just doing like a full-on TikTok, mainstream, like where I just sit down and just talk with you guys like on TikTok or something, you know, like won't play a game, like just chill. Just because I do feel fucking terrible for that. But it's love, baby, always. We are flies on Max's wall. No, hell, yeah, I mean, shit. I love those damn flies, though, you heard? Nah, for real, though, man. I mean, fuck, dude. Shit. I will say, I used to be, like, I say it all the time, man. Like, I used to be a super, like, extroverted person, and I think the streams, dead ass, like, saved me from being just caught in my mind, dog. Because, man, bro, my mind is a dangerous place, bro. I'm like... I could like build myself up to Mount Olympus and throw myself down to fucking Hades, dude. Oh my God, I'm not gonna do that. That one's way too hard. Oh, this ain't, no way. Okay, let me try it again. My short-term memory's terrible. I'm dog shit. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, we got it, baby. Come on. Breaking barriers. Cars here in Brazil are like 100K and USA costs like 20K. Damn, yo, Brazil is... I don't know if I told you this, Jay. I think I did tell you this. I saw an article that said Brazil has the most pirated games of like any other place. That could be wrong. I read this like a couple years ago, and it's because of the pricing. The pricing is just like crazy, like off the wall. Oh, can we go this way? Whoa. Okay, I think that just takes me there. I can go bar for bar with any pirate in Brazil. Yeah, you can. I know, dude. Listen, you have a fucking... You have a gift, brother. I'm about to claim joy on my taxes, though, dead ass. Okay. I guess that's not the way. My tax guy's gonna be like, who's Joy Boy? The prices are crazy. Oh no, I believe it, bro. Oh, bye. Not good. I don't like these knights, bro. They got a lot of health.
See you later.
Yikes. Yo, but no, what's up with you, bro? Did you end up selling your Silent Hill 3, bro? How's the game? I've been thinking of getting it. Yo, Isa. I'm really enjoying it personally. Have you played the demo yet, Isa? Not everyone is blessed with the money like I am. I have a Nissan Kicks IS 230K. Damn, bro, you getting highness with that Nissan, dude? You getting the Nissan baddies, bro? Okay, where the hell am I going next, brother? Oh my god, we're gonna fight this boss again. Holy crap. Do you Tokyo drift in that Nissan, big dog? 230K? Damn, what are your monthly payments, bro? Fuck, I just fall straight to the bottom. Actually, I don't want to get in your business. You don't have to tap into those monthlies, dog. Do you, homie? You know what I'm saying? I moved and I left my PS2 with my other parent, unfortunately, but I'm close to being done. Nice, man. I want to say... So once you finish Silent Hill 3, that's it. You're like moving on, right? You know what I got, dude? I got like a fucking hoopty, bro. I got a Honda Civic, cuz. I'm just kidding. I wish I had a Honda Civic, though. Honda Civic is the best car ever manufactured, dude. Also, Tires Season 3 is on Netflix with Shane Gillis, and I gotta watch that tonight. I fucking love that show, dude. Those guys are fucking hilarious. Well, Bonono, if it makes you feel any better, most of my, I should actually bring my Kingdom Hearts copies. That'd be pretty funny. I should bring all my PlayStation 2 copies to stream one day. A couple games I can mention that I have physical right now. I have Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, like my original copies, and they're fucking dusted, dude. They're so fucking like faded. I also have, I want to say Persona 3, like the digital art book and everything. What else do I got? I think I have SNK versus Street Fighter as well. Cody game. All black Nissan Altima with stock rims in the fast lane. Who's driving? Shit. All black. Yo, the murdered out Nissan Altima? Fuck, dude. Shut up, Wind. I know what you're talking about, dude. Dude, shut up, dude. Pack of menthols. The old guy turns around, he's gonna say it. In any car. Persona 5 is good. 3 I didn't play. Yeah, I will say I have a physical copy of Persona 3 with the digital art book, everything, right? And I still, for the love of me, never played it. What I did play, though, is Reido Kuzunoha, the Raidou games. I played the shit out of those. I beat both of them. I actually had both of those, and I sold them, original copies. Those are fun games. He's having fun. Love the good vibes. Always the good vibes, bro. You know, Joy. Have a good night. I'm going to get some sleep. Just bought the Kingdom Hearts collection on Steam, so I can't wait to play it. But no. Have fun with Kingdom Hearts, man. Great games. 1 and 2 are really, really fun, man. It's crazy. The first time I played Kingdom Hearts, obviously I was young. I never got the Ultima weapon, and I didn't piece that together until like when we played Final Fantasy 9 and Final Fantasy 10. I was like, the Ultima weapon. They had that in Kingdom Hearts. Yes, this is Kingdom Hearts 3 modded, dude. Why would you not smoke menthols? Game is DUskFADE. Yo, Moozy, appreciate the vibes, brother. How do you like the game? I played the demo and it seemed cool. Johnny, the game's fun. If you like the demo, that is a majority of like the game. Just know that much like the demo, it's super platform heavy. So if I could change anything about this game, I would want more enemy encounters than anything. But the platforming in the world is beautiful. And the platforming is so well done that it really doesn't break like the immersion or anything. But I will say, yeah, I mean, the demos pretty much summarizes this game in whole. You're going to be jumping and gliding and, you know, finding secrets like crazy. So, platforming about 70%, combat and boss fights about 30%. Yo, Miguel, this game's called DUskFADE, brother. Kingdom Hearts is cool until you fight Sephiroth. Sephiroth kicked my ass. I will be honest. I had to look up a guide to beat Sephiroth. That was like the first time I actually looked up a fucking guide. You have to like guard at like the right time and shit. I remember that whole strat. Yo, Kuma, what's up, brother? The game is called DUskFADE, Kuma. It's on all platforms. It is a 3D action adventure platformer in the likeness of Kingdom Hearts, as you can tell. Homie low-key has high-key has a fucking keyblade. But the game leans more into the platform genre than it does anything else. So. Oh, I'm reversed. I do not like those enemies because they reverse your movement, so they mess with your controls. I'm so glad we got to play as Mickey in Kingdom Hearts 4. Did you see that? That was cool. I can't wait to see all the people come out the woodwork talking about Mickey's gameplay. Why isn't Mickey moving like Yoda from Star Wars? I actually think he low-key did in one of the Kingdom Hearts. I don't know which one it was. King Mickey is like Yoda to me, so hopefully. Yo, Voids, what's up, bro? Damn, bro, how long this game? Voids, we actually lost a lot of... We lost about maybe like an hour and a half of progress, so I have to go back and do this. I activated one of the save files on my Steam Deck, and my Steam Deck got confused and downloaded an old file in placement of like my new file, and they just got corrupted. It was actually really annoying. Yo, Nat, it's called DUskFADE, homie. It is actually a Kingdom Hearts ripoff, but it plays pretty much nothing like it besides combat. Steam Deck, more like poop deck. Go back to Black Flag. Fuck, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I still got some legendary ships to handle, dude. Yo, I was just, yeah, AJ. No, that kid, yeah. King Mickey, low-key Yoda with that Keyblade, dog. Dude, I remember when Yoda, when you like, I mean, shit, what was that? That was Attack of the Clones, right? I remember seeing that in theater, the Count Dooku Yoda fight, and I was like,
What's this?
yo, this shit's blowing my mind. And then after that, everyone talks shit about it, dude. How much was it? This game is $30 on console, $20 on Steam. $23 on Steam, I think. Just bought all Kingdom Hearts games yesterday. Once I finish playing my main game, I'll play them. Oh, yeah. What's cool is seeing all the Kingdom Hearts hype come back alive, you know? With all of the new news. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get back? There has to be a way back, right? $30? Holy, yeah. If you have a PC, it's cheaper, but yeah, it's about 30 bucks. How do I get back?
Faster, faster. Let's do this. Good job, Cuckoo.
None of you care, but low-key kind of annoyed that we're going to reunite Sora and the cast. It kind of defeats the purpose and stakes of abusing the power of waking if all of a sudden everyone can get the quadratum. Okay, so I'll try to touch. I know I'm not fucking, I don't know anything that's going on, but I do know that they're separated, right? So, I mean, that's one thing I've understood from the trailers and the extended play. So Sora is like separated from Donald and Goofy. What world is this? This is the Celestial Realm. It's about the third world. Yes, this game's called DUskFADE, Rasad. I believe we should be fighting a boss soon. I think I'm gonna go back and change my outfit too. Give me a second. Just wanted to see what is the whole fuss on the franchise. Do you like Pixar films? So I will know. I will enjoy. Yeah, Scruffy. So the first two, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, are Disney movies. So all the worlds you visit will be Disney worlds. I think the first one. Yo, Pro, is the first one have the most Final Fantasy shit in it? I remember the first one having a lot of it, but I don't know if the second one does. I haven't played the second one since I was like in my teens. Max, you saw that Warner said it will have Hogwarts Legacy 2? I'm kind of excited for that because I never played Hogwarts Legacy. We still need to do a stream where we play it. Technically more Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay, bet. Yeah, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 2. I played the first one probably a couple years ago, maybe about like within the past decade. And the second one, I never had a chance to go back and play. So that's still technically, I've only played Kingdom Hearts 2 once. But yeah, I mean, most of the worlds will be Disney worlds, minus a couple of them, from what I remember. I remember the first time I saw Squall or Leon. I don't fuck, dude. One of the two. I'm gonna get flamed whether I use any name. But I remember the first time I saw Leon, dog, in Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, "This guy's fucking cool, dude." I was like, "That guy's sick." He has a gun blade. Yeah, I don't think we'll do Chrono Blast. Let's do Final Strike. Roll when enemies nearby to set off an explosion around you. Already in development? Oh, that's cool. So this is the Taylord. If you want new cosmetics, you have to find the Taylord in the academy. But don't worry, you can't progress forward in the game unless you find this guy, so. I do like Red Moon. I think Red Moon's the coolest. Red Moon's pretty dope. Let me check Night out. Night is like, Night kind of dope too, though. Let's rock the Night one. I like night. What game is Yo Hulkin? This is DUskFADE, brother. One word, DUskFADE. It's on all platforms, bro, and there's a demo if you're interested. This is primarily a 3D platformer, though. Lots of collectathon, lots of grinding, jumping, all that good stuff. There is fighting, though, but it is second to the platforming. I want to reiterate that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeesh. Oh, that was dope. Absolutely. No. Heavy, almost ripped off references of Kingdom Hearts. I mean, pretty much it is. Developers are huge Kingdom Hearts fans. Maybe a little too much, if I'm being honest. But they got away with it. So.
What's this?
I believe... Trying to figure out where I don't want to say, is this studio, where's this studio based again? I want to say South America. The people who worked on this game. Appreciate you, Moose. I guess I didn't realize how freaking... Whoa. Yo, Warwick, I'm single today, big dog. You know what I'm saying?
I'm coming for you.
Only for you, homie. Discord doing another movie night. What's the movie of the day, Moozy?
That was close.
What's the movie of the day in the Discord, dude? Yo, it's funny when you say you watch movies. Do you know who Riff Tracks is, Moozy? I may be showing my unk, but if you know who Riff Tracks is, every time you say you're watching a movie in the Discord, I think about Riff Tracks, like just a bunch of people together watching a movie and just fucking ripping it, dude. We had Gladiator on the second one, then Get Out. Nice. Damn, some good choices.
Another one.
Oh, I see what we have to do. I see what we have to do. Yikes. Oh, maybe I don't see what we have to do. Oh, I'm dying. I'm gonna die. All right, I'm guessing I have to go this way, but... Oh, yes. I know where we're at now. There we go. Whoa. Okay.
No problem.
So those enemies up there reverse my controls. So I have to stay focused. Oh. Yikes. Yeah, no, Rift Track's just like 3 bots that want. Dude, some of my favorite Rift Tracks were the Twilight movies. Holy crap, dude. Some really funny shit. But they pretty much watch movies and they just like crack jokes the whole time. It's pretty great. Whoa! Sheesh. I need to upgrade my freaking weapons. Okay, this fight is like kind of hard. I gotta get homegirl over there, dude. She's like messing my controls up. Oh. Hey. Not even joking, this guy said people are saying Wolverine looks like a mobile game. Holy shit, dude. Insane. That is insane. Fuck. Well, man, I ain't gonna lie. I saw a really, and like, listen, I'll keep it a bean with you before I get into this boss fight. If I keep it real, this game's like a 7.5. This game. I enjoyed this game a lot. I think a 7.5 is a great score for this game. The combat isn't the greatest, if I'm keeping it real, but I have a lot of fun playing this because the main mission that these developers wanted, the main feeling and tone and vibe of this game that the devs wanted to deliver with this game was to showcase and, you know, make a love letter of a game to like the 3D platformers that they grew up playing. Does it look like Kingdom Hearts? Absolutely it does. Some would say it's a ripoff, and it's kind of valid, dude. You know what I'm saying? But I saw a content creator. I don't say names. I don't drop names. I saw a content creator that was covering this game, and he pretty much was just talking about how this game is complete dog shit. Like, for real. He's just talking about how the game's combat is fucking terrible. It's a complete Kingdom Hearts ripoff, and he has crazy engagement on the video. It's a Kingdom Hearts ripoff, and it's just like, you know, it's a sad excuse for a game, pretty much. I mean, he went into the game literally like fucking dropping nukes on this game, on how terrible it was. And a lot of people were like, oh, bro, thanks for telling me. Like, I'm going to stay far from this game. And it's like, it kind of sucks, dude, because this game was developed by 13 people who, you know, to me, this feels like a passion project for them. And they really, really, you know, you could tell they put a lot of soul into this game, and the story's not bad. I'm starting to realize this is a story about siblings dealing with grief. And, you know, it just sucks that, you know, he did a review that pretty much just shit on, you know, this game. I mean, I understand if the game is not for you, I understand that. If it's not, you know, if you're not vibing with it, it's not your cup of tea, that's understandable. But I mean, shit, man, like, just, I mean, I feel like it's very easy to be negative about a game and just like completely just run through like dropping nukes on a game and how it's fucking terrible. And, you know, farm engagement that way. And that's great. And I'm, you know, that's your game. That's your hustle. I won't knock it. But I will say it does kind of suck that, you know, a lot of the fact that the publicity that video is getting for this game is doing a lot of damage because, like I said, 13 people developed this game. That's a very, very small group of people. Like a very small studio that worked on this game. And personally, I think this game's a whole lot of fun, and I think a lot of people will think this game is a lot of fun. But, you know, unfortunately, yeah, shit. They did kind of play with fire with the whole Kingdom Hearts stuff, and I think they thought it was going to be more of a flex. But I'm starting to realize that, you know, a lot of people don't like the fact that this looks a lot like some of their favorite franchise. And like I said, that is all valid. But I mean, I wasn't gonna. I'm never gonna comment on people's like stuff and like engage with like the negative, you know, reviews of games and stuff. But I feel like it takes a lot more skill, in my opinion. It takes a lot more skill and finesse and just overall like, you know, almost. It just takes a lot more skill and finesse to talk about the pros of the game and to talk about the cons of the game, you know, and you do it in a manner that, you know, highlight the good things and highlight the bad things in a respectable manner, right? And that takes skill. And that's why I really like Before You Buy. I really like Jake Baldino and Falcon, because they do a fucking superb job at talking about the pros of the game, and they make sure to highlight what the game does great so it resonates with the right people, but they also know when to talk about like what a game does bad so it resonates with the people who don't, you know, who want to avoid those types of like mechanics. And like, yo, appreciate the follow, JSK. But yeah, I did see that video is crazy. I mean, the guy went into it with pretty much like a full-on negative, like he was already like mad negative about the game. I mean, in the main menu in the start screen, he was already just like talking shit, like just poking fun at the game and talking about the main menu. It's like if you're talking shit in the main menu, dog, and you didn't even like play it like yet, and you're just already on like a negative kind of like feel for the game, it's quite unfortunate, man. But yeah. DUskFADE, this game got me stressing trying to find the right path. Fuck me. You know, I feel it. Especially this area too. You would not like me as a game reviewer. I'd be talking shit about games I never heard of before. And that's fine though. Like I said, that is valid. But I mean, I feel like it's different because, like, you know, you don't like go, like, you're not a game review. You know what I'm saying? You don't go and like blast that everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, but like there is a form of like respect. Like I do respect when people feel a certain way about things. But I mean sometimes, you know, you're especially when those videos pop off, they do some damage sometimes, man. And it's like, you know, these guys made you know, like I said, 13 people. When Pro told me 13 people made this game, I was tweaking, bro. I was like, what? This looks great for 13 people, you know? And it's like, fuck, man, you know, it's almost like knocking someone's hustle, you know? Like I want everyone to get their bag, even the people who do like the fucking crazy harsh negative reviews on games. But it's one thing to be like negative in a joking sense, and another thing to just be like brutally negative in a sense where you're just trying to get people not to buy this game, right? And it's like, to me, that feels unfair because, like I said, I say this all the time. If the game doesn't resonate with you, that's you and your business. You know what I'm saying? That's you. You express your opinion. Games are subjective, right? Express your opinion. You express what you don't like, and maybe people will resonate with that and be like, you know what? This guy likes games that are similar to like my taste. I probably won't like this, you know? But that's always tell people to play demo. But, yo, Quills, what's up with you, bro? But like, Wind, I do respect people who stand on it. Like, for real. But I really felt the energy of the video I did see. I felt he was just engagement for me. And he just was trying to be funny. And to me, it didn't seem like, you know, he wanted to find anything positive about the game. He just wanted to absolutely just shit on it. And it's like I said, do you, but it's, you know, fuck, dude. It had a micro budget and they're sticking it to the AAA gaming show. I don't go, fun. Is it fun or not? Type shit though, for real. I personally think this game's fun, and that's why like I feel that type of way with, like, you know, the where he was getting off, and it's like, dog, like, you know, come on, man, like, that shit's just crazy to me. Not to mention the whole style in which he was reviewing. The way he started it was mad. Like, let's just say he copied one of the, like, he copied somebody big who does a certain something. I won't say who. But I don't know. It's just like, if you want to be a comedian, you know? But if you're going to shit on an indie game, I don't know. I feel like that says a lot about you more than it does anything. Shit on AAA games all you want, you know? Indie games, I mean, fuck, man. That's like, I don't know. It's like shitting on a mom and pop, low key. It's like, if the food ain't for you, like, don't fuck with their bag, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking wrong, you know? I just saw Hogwarts Legacy sold 40 million copies on Googled, and that shit's true. What? Dude, the Hogwarts Legacy fucking hype was real, dude. Dead ass. That's how, like, Queso got, like, a lot of fucking publicity through Hogwarts Legacy. People have been telling me to play Hogwarts Legacy forever, too. I heard it has a really rough start, though. I don't know if that's true or not. Whoa. Hey yo, what was my girl's name? What was my cousin's name in Harry Potter, the Asian chick? Like the most basic Chinese name ever. It was like Chu Chow or some shit. I'm like, damn, they did us dirty with that one. Cho Chang. Yeah, fuck, dog. They did us dirty with that one, cuz. Damn, my girl Cho Chang in there, like, fuck. It could have been anything. Oh, damn, yo, he casting that quick. Yeah, Cho Chang. Feeling my boy Harry, too. I googled Cho Chang and I found a bunch of LinkedIn accounts. Oh my god, dude. Is this the whole Wolverine boss fight? Yo, this might be better, dude. Yeah, this is definitely the type of Wolverine boss fight vibes for sure. Yo, you think this will be a better boss fight than Wolverine's Sentinel fight, dude? Yo, we had that same giant boss fight for years, though. I ain't gonna front. You know what? Hey. Did Ocarina of Time be the first one to do a boss fight like that? But I feel like Ocarina of Time did it justice, though. Because the overall boss design was actually A1. Just utilizing the hands and shit. Who was the first to do a boss fight like that? Where half the boss's body is like locked behind like the environment? I'm so curious, dude. That is the same boss fight for 20 years. I ain't gonna hold you. Damn. Oh, shit. Damn it. Do you think people just can't think of a better boss? Like interaction? Okay. Hear me out. Within the past 10 years, I'll keep it big. I'll keep it like broad. Within the past 10 to 8 years, can you think of one boss fight that was actually like out of the norm of like the tropey boss fight? Like a boss fight that really pushed the burger, you know what I'm saying? Can you guys think of a boss fight that pushed the burger forward, dude? For those who don't know what push the burger forward means, innovation, baby. Like, you know, something outside of the norm, something brand new, something fresh, dude. Damn, I want In-N-Out right now. Expedition 33, Renoir, fuck. Yo, okay, dude. Here we go, dude. Shit, all right. Okay, I see you. The PlayStation 4 Spider-Man, I think Rhino and Scorpion. Ooh, we could look that one up later. The Wukong one that steals the healing potion. Okay. We're getting some good ones. I like that. Because I'm really like, listen, don't get me wrong. I don't mind like a boss fight that is like reminiscent of the others. Like, I really don't mind it, whatever. If the immersion's there, but I am trying to figure out like a boss fight in recent time that really fucking, you know, was like, oh, this is different. I remember Spider-Man had some good ones. You know, God of War had some good ones too, but they're pretty. You know, it was a good fight with God of War 2018 when you're fighting freaking what's his name? Why do I forget his name? Hades 2 Kronos. That was a good fight. As someone who finished Hades 2, Kronos fight was solid. The whole Cuphead game? Yeah, I bugged, dude. As someone who finished the Cuphead game, I'm with that. Alright. Cuphead had some really good bosses. The airplane fights, the airplane bosses were great. I ain't gonna lie, the devil fight at the end, really good. I just think the monkey from Sekiro. Monkey from Sekiro. Yeah, the Great Ape. Great Ape was a good one. I will say that one caught me off guard, for sure. Saint Ishin was a really great fight, too. I'll say this. I think Arlecchino was a great fight from Liza P as well. I think that fight was pretty fucking dope. God, bro. Don't die, Max. Don't die, Max. Damn, my boy ain't stopping. Yeah. Great Ape was great. I mean, for those who haven't played Sekiro, there's a really great fight that you think you've won, and holy shit, does it throw you off guard. That one scared the shit out of me, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, no way! What a great moment in gaming that was. I think the ending fight, okay, really cool. I really liked, shut the fuck up, Wind. I already saw the first couple words of your chat. I haven't read your chat, but I swear to God, dude, I already know what you're getting at. I was gonna say, God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, the way they incorporate Atreus, that was really cool. Dude, this guy keeps fucking me up. I'm about to die. Does so much damage. And I just killed myself. Holy shit. Come on. One more. No. One more hit. God. Don't sell. I'm like a hit away. Oh, he's trying to take my ass out. I'm locked. Don't do it to me. You laugh because it's true. Oh shit, dude. We gotta survive this. Yes! Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die! Holy crap! Holy shit. Is this Dark Souls 4? Yes, it is. Hot take for me, I played 8 hours on Elden Ring and didn't advance the main story at all. Young Luke, you are enjoying the meat and potatoes, baby. Keep up the good work. Elden Ring's a great game. Hot Hot take from me, but the icon fights in FF16, I think are a level of cinematic mastery and recent. 100%, I agree with that. Absolutely stand with you on that. Those fights, okay. I remember a very specific moment. I was playing Final Fantasy 16 at my old apartment, which was flooded. We had to leave. Really not information you need to know, but I just throw it out there. I remember we didn't have couches, right? Because we had just moved into the apartment. But I remember Final Fantasy 16 was one of those games I was like, this looks great. This looks awesome. Right up my alley. I was fighting, I think, Bahamut. And I was standing up because we didn't have a couch. And I remember Sui watching me play. And she's like, what the fuck are you playing? And I was like, I don't know. But this may be one of the greatest fucking boss fights I've ever experienced in my life, dude. The cinematics for FF16. I mean, bro, my PlayStation 5 was screaming, dog. I was like, Sui's like, your PlayStation 5's gonna blow up. I was like, yeah, I might need to get a new one because this Bahamut fight is insane. Insane. It was cinematically fucking amazing. Were we doing basic shit? Yeah, we were. I mean, it wasn't like, it was very dodge attack, right? But it wasn't, I mean, the overall, the cinematics of that boss fight. Most of the boss fights in Final Fantasy 16 are really fucking a chef's kiss. They're amazing. I'm going to read Winboy's chat finally. Beast of Reincarnation boss fights were so revolutionary. They kept doing that. You're not wrong. The cinematic when Odin came to the battlefield and the prince turned into bomb. Fucking epic, dude. It was so cool. Don't read it now. Who cares? I care, dude. Because I knew what you were going to fucking say. I read like the first couple words and I was like, this motherfucker, dude. I beat all the bosses in Limgrave, Lernia. Oh, that was so fun. I loved I loved hunting down all the mini bosses in Elden Ring. I'm literally getting an itch right now that makes me want to do it right at this very moment.
Aw, man.
I'd be on some bullshit, but you know, it's a bullshit we love, dude. I've actually played this part before, so I apologize if I'm skipping. I'm supposed to play Big Walk tomorrow with my buddies, and I'm like kind of bummed I gotta buy that game. Final Fantasy 16 has some of the best cinematics in gaming. I agree. Hogwarts Legacy sold more than Elden Ring. Must be a better game. Damn! Yo, what's great is you're using that emote because that's one of those.
Have to go now?
That's one of those hunch. You know what I'm saying?
I'm afraid so.
I really don't think I'm ready for this, but
That's one of those hands in your pocket shrugs comments right
I love
there.
you.
You have the perfect vibes for
Always
that.
will.
You're as
Hogwarts
ready as
Legacy
anyone could ever
sold
be.
more copies than Elden Ring did. It must be the
Take
better
care of
game.
your sister and let her know I'm sure she will.
Elden
be
Ring mid as
the
fuck though on
greatest
fatigue.
clockmaker Tyrfeld has ever seen.
Can I hug you goodbye?
I really like this cutscene, but I'm still
Come here, both of you, and don't worry about
If
a
Elden
thing.
Ring is so good,
Still
why isn't there
over you from
16
up
of them
there.
like Final Fantasy?
Always.
Damn, for real though. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, can I go through this? Like, is this a place we can go? I don't think so. I'm just glad we survived. I'm not gonna lie. Night Rain trash though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That ring forcing you to like run to your, I don't know. I tried Elden Ring, Night Rain, and I really gave it a good try. I was even playing. I played with Windboy a couple rounds on Night Rain when it first dropped. It's not a terrible game. It's just, I don't know. I like taking my sweet ass time when I play any Souls game. So the fact I feel rushed, I didn't like that. Night Rain is only good when you mod it so the ring doesn't move. For reals, dude. All I'm hearing is skill issue. Only good FromSoft game is Sekiro, in my opinion. That, I mean, I have like a Demon Souls is great. I really like Demon Souls. I would almost say Demon Souls might be a good, I mean, I don't know. Demon Souls or Dark Souls be a good start. if you're new to Souls games. I think Demon Souls is streamlined in a way where it's like really easy to tap into. The fact that everything is like, you know, I don't know. You have like a central HUD and you just like go in different areas and like gather fucking certain items, kill certain bosses, and then truck forward. Is the streamlining of that game is pretty solid. And Blue Point, RIP Blue Point Games, don't know why they got disbanded, did a phenomenal job on that remake. You can play Demon Souls right now for the PlayStation 5 and that game looks amazing. So good. I'm gonna save. Oh, we'll spend some of my money. Best Souls games are Liza P and Kazan, in my opinion. Those are two great games, Moozy. Great games. I think Kazan is amazing. I don't know if it would make my top 5, but it's definitely making my top 10. Give me 1 second. I have to go open the door for my wife. All right, we're back. Oh my God, we finally caught up. How long did it take? 2 hours. We lost 2 hours of progress from this game, and we're finally back to where we were. All right, let's continue. I think we unlocked the desert area. Yes, we did. I really want to go back and... Yo, Cryptic, what's up, man? This game is called DUskFADE, brother. DUskFADE is the name of the game. Oh, it's another cat. Yo, we get another outfit. Okay, maybe not. Fuck. Okay, wait up. If we catch this cat, we get another outfit. And I'm stuck.
Watch out!
Which way is it going? Which way is it going? Oh, we got it. Let's go. No, DUskFADE. I am so sorry. DUskFADE. DUskFADE. TikTok does not have a category for it. Otherwise, I would have put it in the category. But yeah, I mean, it's a 3D action adventure platformer in the likeness of Kingdom Hearts that plays a lot like a lot of the platformers you grew up playing. So if you like games like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, one of my personal favorites, Maximo. That's what this game plays a lot like. Another really cool game that I feel like this is pretty like reminiscent of is a game called Kena Bridge of Spirits. If you like a game called Kena Bridge of Spirits, or if you played Kena Bridge of Spirits, I love that game. I do think Kena is the better game, but this has a lot of Kena Bridge of Spirits vibes too. Really vibrant world that is fun to explore. You're finding secrets, right? Fighting bosses, fighting enemies, and just kind of you know, unlocking collectibles and stuff. It's really fun. Yeah, DUskFADE, yes. Very nice. I'm gonna check it out. Maximo mentioned, yes. I actually did a TikTok recently. I posted a TikTok today talking about Maximo. And I was just like, yo, who remembers Maximo? And people, Maximo is one of my favorite games. Really fun game. Actually, speaking of which, I did not, I was supposed to do something. One second. Oh, crap. Man, YouTube has the worst processing for your shorts and stuff. Dude, my freaking video has been uploading for like an hour. Okay, we got a new outfit. I'm excited to try it. I'm excited to see which one it is. Oh, yo, this looks sick. Yo, okay, which color? I'm gonna unlock all the colors. It's called DUskFADE. Oh, dude, this is the one, bro. This one is so sick. I love this one. It's over. I'm gonna get all of the skins for it. Yo, that was sick. All right.
I like that one.
Yeah, okay, which one do you want? I'll pick. I do like the default.
Silver.
Okay, we'll go through them and you tell me when to stop.
No.
That one's kind of cool.
No.
Keep in mind the color
I expect her.
the color of the glasses is really important.
No.
Here we go. No, you like all white?
Go expect her.
You like that
I
one?
got mine for your bag.
I do like the default one because our that's the homie Moosey. That's Moosey and Pro. I do like this one because the neon lenses is really cool. But we'll go Spectre. We'll go Spectre. We'll go Spectre. I want to see if I unlocked more
Let's see.
more sword. Yeah, it does look cool. I do like the all white. The all white looks nice.
What is this about?
It is about that's a great question. Let's see if I can answer it. You play as an apprentice clockmaker called Zirian. I don't even know if he's a clockmaker. And he is on this pursuit or this mission to save his sister, who is locked up in like this mysterious Twilight Tower, where she created some type of explosion that created like an eternal time rift that is affecting this town that is called Tick Town, right? And we are slowly but surely finding out that her consciousness or her despair and maybe even her innocence may have been split into two separate entities. So ultimately we are trying to get her out of the locked tower by any means necessary. Cosmos looks really cool. I think we'll do Cosmos. Oh yeah, Pro's right. You know Noctis might be in the new Kingdom Hearts. I think he may be. Yeah. Do you remember the Coco trailer? And Sora shows up?
Huh?
I gotta show her to her. Yo, Cosmos is a cool sword. We're gonna rock Cosmos. Sorry I've been lurking. I got a nasty toothache. Hey, what is important is making sure you take care of that toothache. Toothaches can be really painful. I do appreciate the lurk though. Thank you, Kaluth. But yes, take care of yourself. Absolutely, always. Yo, chat, you guys have any remedies for toothaches? Sometimes, and it sucks that you can't get a dentist appointment right away, but sometimes you just gotta like rock with the pain for a little bit. I hope you're not in too much pain. Clove. The homies say clove. Clove. Amoxicillin too. Be careful if you're not used to taking antibiotics. I wasn't used to taking antibiotics. Oh my god, bro. I took antibiotics for strep throat like a couple years back. Holy shit, dude. That freaking, the antibiotics fucked up my whole body chemistry. It was crazy, bro. Chew a AA battery, a AAA battery is crazy. Gargle warm water and salt, I've heard for sure. But yes, all of these are great great recommendations, Kaluth. Dude, I got a really bad strep throat like little after COVID. Holy shit, dude. Oh look, there's like little cards we have. Is there a card game in this? It looks like there might be a card game in this. That'd be cool. Ooh, I love that card. That card's sick. Salt gurgles, ibuprofen. Yep. Good. Yo, W recommendations, guys. This game seems pretty decently long so far. You've been on it for 3 days. I think, Alex, I would take off a couple of hours off one of the days. We actually had to catch up a little bit from my previous stream I did yesterday. Because I lost some progress. Also about 2 hours of progress. But yeah, I mean, I think we're on what might be our last main boss before we start tying loose ends. A lot of the areas have secrets that I should probably go for. I'm like deeply under I feel like I should be a lot more upgraded going into this last area, but I need to go on a collectathon. That's why I was playing it on my Steam Deck actually. I wanted to like lay in bed and go collect things, but my Steam Deck fucked up my save and I lost like 2 hours of progress. Yo, be easy, bro. Yo, Pendus, this game is called DUskFADE. DUskFADE. It is on all platforms. It's about $30 and has a demo if you're interested. So tap into the demo, man. Cool thing is we have 3 health flasks now, so that's good. Dude, the reason why I want to go back and go the other areas too is because we got the grind now. Yikes. Okay. Be easy, pro. You have a good night, brother. I wish I knew how to like open that. I just don't know how to. Whatever.
Nice.
All right, let's see how far we can get in the desert area. Two heads are better than one, he says.
Let's do this.
Islam just packed out Ian Gary. I think he's the longest defender of the belt. That UFC? Yeah, you've seen it. Easy money on Islam. Dang, did you guys bet on the fight? Sheesh. Knowledge is power, baby. Oh, that was just quite unfortunate. But I feel like they're gonna start introducing crazy platforming soon. This has to be a fight.
I'm coming for you.
What the? Oh, I died so quick. Yo, what the? Holy, that's the first time I've died that quick. How far are we from the... Damn, they took us hella far too. Shit. Maybe I do need to go into older areas again and try to upgrade. One second, I gotta do something really quick. All right, I gotta survive this fight.
Come and get me.
God. Brother.
See you later.
Just wasted all of my potions. Freaking fat thumbing. I bet. Here we go. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. The legendary action game Tides of Annihilation will be released this year. The development studio has previously announced their presence at the Gamescom opening night live event later this month. Another 70 getting spent. I hope that game does well. The Jennifer English stuff was kind of a bummer, but I don't think it should affect the game that much. I mean, it still looks like a game I would like to play. Man, I really wish like all the games coming out within the next 2 months, man. But dude, I really wish the whole Grand Theft Auto thing really put a pressure on a lot of people's wallets, man.
Come and get
You know what's cool? What's that, brother? Dude, these guys are like fucking me up, dude. Brother, I can't even fight these guys.
Not good.
That's like the hardest fight I think I've ever fucking come across. And they restart me all the way to the end. It's crazy. I can definitely see why they've given me 3 potions now. So you can have 2 knights. So it's like a summoning, right? So you can have 2 knights each with their own playstyle and moves. And you can just do combos and summon them at any time. Also, you can use them to explore around the map as well. Imagine solo leveling. Dude, that's actually kind of cool. Like, just so she's a summoner. I just hope that they, like, balance it out, like, even, you know? There's one thing I realized, Beast of Reincarnation, I feel like had those vibes too. But I feel like the balance just wasn't there. Like the whole like Ku and Emma stuff. I always felt using Emma's sword skills was just a lot more. That was neat. It was just a lot more beneficial for damage, which kind of made me neglect Ku a little bit. But I'm thinking if Tides could cap like stand 10 toes on like the whole summoning stuff, I think it'd be really cool. She's a summoner and some of the boss summons their own dudes too, and there's a list and you unlock them by, I'm guessing, stealing them from the boys. Nice. I ain't gonna lie, Tides gave me a lot of Final Fantasy 16 vibes. I don't know if it'll live up to like that hype, but it'd be really cool. It definitely has like the cinematics of such, right?
Let's do this.
Brother, this guy just knocks me out. Oh. No! I swear these night guys are just doing way too much fucking damage to me, dude. All right, I'm thinking I might do a little bit of backtracking, dude. I might start from the beginning of the game and see how much stuff I can get just by utilizing a lot of the skills I've unlocked, you know? That area is definitely a lot, like the power scaling went up pretty intense. I was not ready. Let's see if we can... Okay, Ezra's Forest might have some secrets for us. Maybe we can find. Here we go. I almost wish there was a map, but I understand why there isn't. Flask of dry oil. I actually don't know when I'm gonna have time for all this stuff. I ain't gonna lie, Muzi, I'm like genuinely concerned. I like really want to play, like, because I genuinely want to play a lot of games. And I just don't know if we're gonna have the time to. Like, Blood of the Dawnwalker, Onimusha Wear the Sword, and Mortal Shell 2. Like, I'm gonna be streaming a lot and making a lot of content. And it's like, fuck, dude. It's gonna be good for the channel, but it might be low-key terrible for my mental health. Well, Grand Theft Auto alone is gonna take, yeah, and then Grand Theft Auto 2 is like, I mean, we're pretty much busy for the whole year. Like, starting in like a week, I want to say. The fact we got a break to play DUskFADE is like even something. Like, I mean, starting on Monday, I'm gonna be playing Mortal Shell 2. Like, yeah. You streaming your old Grand Theft Auto playthrough? Most likely, unless there's like a moment in that game, like Grand Theft Auto 5, where they show nudity, which they probably are. Then I might have to either turn on streaming mode or something, but hopefully they give us the option. But yeah, I'll be streaming my whole Grand Theft Auto playthrough. 100%. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Phantom Blade, absolutely. We're doing Phantom Blade, Wolverine, all that. That's what I'm saying. Am I gonna be locked? Am I gonna be tied down? Hell yeah, but that's what this is about, man. That's like the ultimate test, personally. It's like, how bad do you want to like make content about video games? Well, you're about to find out how bad you want it. Because we have to be doing videos on all of that, like day one. Oh, Wolverine, absolutely, yeah. I'll be playing. I'm pretty much gonna play everything. I might have to throw certain games off to the side. I don't want to, but for the sake of my mental health, I may have to, you know. But Wolverine, day one. Phantom Blade 0, day one. Shit, what else? Mortal Shell, we're playing on Monday, day one. Yeah, shit. So yeah, if you're looking forward to any of those games, you want to see someone play them, I will be playing them. And I'm playing Blood of the Dawnwalker. Here's the thing, man. I'm a huge Control fan. I love Control. Like, a lot, man. Yo, Wood Throws, appreciate the follow. I love Control, bro. A lot. Like, it's like... It was one of my favorite games that year that came out. But it's one of those things, too, where it's like, I want to enjoy Control. And for me, Alan Wake 2 is like... I mean, Alan Wake 2 is goated, bro. But Alan Wake 2, Control, those are all games that I like to play and just let them kind of like take over my brain for like a couple weeks. So I take my time with those games. Control Resident, I do want to take my time with. So that's why like I'm kind of like dismissing it a little bit, because I'm like, I can play Control Resident when like everything dies down, you know. And if that means in a couple months after it releases, then oh well, you know. But I want to enjoy Control Resident. And I feel like Wolverine, I think we'll get through Wolverine pretty quick. I think Wolverine, it's going to be a pretty short game. Of course, we're going to unlock cosmetics and all that good stuff. But I think Wolverine's going to be pretty short. I think Onimusha Way of the Sword is also going to be really short. I think Blood of the Dawnwalker is going to be pretty extensive and quite a commitment, to be honest. That is very much what looks to be like a semi to open world experience. So Blood of the Dawnwalker looks like,
Let's do this.
I mean, damn, it's probably gonna be a whole Witcher experience. So if I need to like not do side quests and do the main stuff, I will, but yeah, it really depends. I think Dawnwalker is gonna be the one that's gonna take the most time, but regardless, like if we're still rocking Dawnwalker, and Wolverine comes out, I'm playing Wolverine. Like I have to drop it. Maybe I'll play it a little bit on the side, but we're definitely playing Wolverine. Like we're going to September strong, bro. Wolverine's the end of September. The beginning of September is gonna be what? Wolverine, Onimusha, Way of the Sword, Blood of the Dawnwalker. What else? We're probably going to be fluctuating between both of those games for sure. I wanted to incorporate the treadmill too, but I might have to just walk on the treadmill like by myself until, because I'm literally might have to do morning streams and night streams for all the games. Silent Hill Townfall, I'll be playing day one. I'm excited for Silent Hill Townfall, only because Silent Hill Townfall is a game that I haven't played a lot of psychological horror, like thrillers or horror games on this channel this year. I played a few of them, but we used to play them a lot when I first started streaming. So Silent Hill Townfall is one of those ones that I'm really excited for. I mean, it's a first-person horror, Silent Hill horror game. You know, it's like, that checks a lot of boxes for me, so. But we'll see, man. Who knows? Maybe we get through Wolverine really quick. Maybe we get through Onimusha really fast. You know, I don't know. But I do think Blood of the Dawnwalker is going to be one of those games that I play for at least max 2 weeks, for sure. I feel like I could make that jump if we... If I jump here, maybe? Thank you for playing this game. I want to see gameplay real bad. Hey, man. No problem. I'm glad to do it, bro. Yo, I think I could cheat my way. Oh, no, I've been there already. Yeah, no problem, AV. Hopefully, if you haven't played the demo, AV, I would say play the demo, too. The demo's a lot of fun.
That was neat.
Okay, Right now, we're just looking for secrets in this area. Hopefully, we could find a couple. I think we may have found most. Okay, we have a couple things missing here. Oh. Right now, we're on a collect-a-thon, if you will. I was gonna buy for Steam to play on my Retroid Pocket 6, but I never pulled the trigger. This actually runs not too bad on Steam Deck. I played a little bit on Steam Deck. The sky level, there's a certain level, I want to say it's the 3rd level. It's pretty graphics intensive. So my Steam Deck crashed a couple times. I'm not too sure on the Retroid Pocket, but it might run it better than Steam Deck. But yeah, this game is, I feel like, still needs work for the optimization for handheld. So, but I do think this, I want to say the Switch 2 probably might be the best handheld to play this on. I could be wrong. I haven't tried it yet, but the Steam Deck does. The Steam Deck, for the most part, does a pretty good job, but it does have its moments. That's what it said about my Retroid Pocket 6. So good to know. Yeah. So just keep in mind, I played it on my Steam Deck. 80% good, but there's certain places where if enemies start coming in, the game will crash. And there are portions where you might have to evade a lot of enemies to like even get through an area. So be very wary and do your research when it comes to the handheld stuff. I want to say the Switch 2 probably would handle it the best. Hopefully they do some optimization patches for the handheld, because I do think that this would be a banger of a game on handheld, man. So all right, I think we found most of. It's telling us to go that way. I really wish I had a map, but I don't. Yeah, no, this would go. I normally don't play games on the Steam Deck, but I was like, this might be a really good game to play on the Steam Deck. And yeah, I mean, it was until it crashed. I'll tell you that. Wait, it's out now? Yo, Quentin, yes, this is out. I don't know if you played the demo yet, Quentin, but play the demo if you haven't. This game is called DUskFADE, DUskFADE, one word. I apologize. I would put it in the category for TikTok, but this game just came out this past Thursday, so TikTok unfortunately does not have a category for it yet, but I reckon that will probably change soon. So. Okay, we are going. What's really cool, what I like most about this game is this game, for those of you who don't know, this game is a big, leans heavy into the platforming. The action, like the combat of the game, is okay. I personally don't mind it. A lot of people have been sharing their grievances with it. Some people don't like the combat. I personally think it's pretty serviceable, to pretty fair. But this game leans more into the platforming than it does anything else. So expect to do like Mario jumps to get certain distances, and expect to be jumping a lot, if that makes any sense. So, jumping a lot, collecting things, finding caves, right? Going in different areas and kind of just finding all the secrets in the areas. It is very reminiscent of like older games, like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, games like that. So just expect that vibe. I feel like I'm missing like a secret in this area, but I'm not too sure. Right now I'm hunting for gear upgrades at the moment for my sword. I feel like my sword can be a little bit stronger, and we just unlocked a new area and the enemies are hitting really hard, so I'm trying to go back and see if we can find some areas that have any upgrades or like items we may have missed. Yes, no, the developers are huge Kingdom Hearts fans, and They made the likeness of the main character and even some of his attacks. I mean, if you look at his attacks, it's very Kingdom Heartsy. Yeah. The developers are huge Kingdom Hearts fans and unapologetically so. Okay, looks like we've gotten, yeah, I think we've gotten a majority. Oh, we missed this chest over here. Look at that. Yo, Shoes, what's up, bro? Yo, what's up, Ketchup? I'm playing on PC, but this game is on all platforms. So if you are interested, tap in. This rare metal allows you to change the color of the mini tarot. Nice! Okay, we may have just got a new color for our sword. This game looks like Jack. Yeah, dude. Oh, and we found a gear upgrade. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I wanted. Yeah, no, this game is heavily, I mean, the devs are big fans of like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank 2. We normally have a little bird companion with us, which is like a cuckoo clock bird. But she actually got snatched up by the villain. So now I am going back in other areas and collecting all the stuff I missed. Also, there's a little bit of backtracking too, because we have new abilities now. So we can now grappling hook and we can grind rails. So, yo, Shoes, what's up with you, bro? How are you, big dog? Appreciate you stopping by, man. Appreciate everybody coming and chilling, dude. Hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. This game is called DUskFADE, Don Lino and Needy. DUskFADE, one word, DUskFADE. Alright. So I can keep going this way, but I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go see what new swords we unlocked. Yeah, no problem, no problem. There's a free demo if you guys want to play. If this seems like something that's up your alley, there's a free demo on all platforms you can play. The game's about $30, but I mean, it's a really fun game. I've been enjoying it myself for two reasons, really. Because I haven't played a platformer in a really long time, and I've been playing a lot of serious games lately. So the fact that I could play something that is like vibrant and colorful and just like, you know, very easygoing has been a nice little palate cleanser for me. Feels really nice, kind of just playing something familiar, you know. It looks fire. I need a cozy game. Been grinding Souls-likes. I need a break. 100% Shoes. That's exactly what I said. And we're actually going to be playing Mortal Shell 2 on Monday. I got the early access, so I'll be playing Mortal Shell 2 probably like in the morning on Monday. So the fact I can take a break and play something colorful and whimsical and just fun and like recognizable is a fucking win for me, man. I almost want to do that for a bit, but I hop off Elden. I won't come back. Young Luke, if you started Elden Ring, you are locked in. I would not get off. It is really, for me personally, it's really difficult to go back to any Souls game if you like neglect it for like longer than a month. It's really difficult for me. Unless it's something like Sekiro. Sekiro I've beaten so many times, I pretty much memorized everything. If it's something like Sekiro, that's different. I could probably get my footing pretty quick in that. But Elden Ring is so massive. I beat Elden Ring I platinum that game. So I beat it a lot. I beat it like maybe 5-6 times plus. So I'm sure I could find my footing eventually, but it would take a while for me to get used to. Sekiro might be next after Elden Ring. Sekiro is my favorite Souls game of all time. And I think Liza P might be the second, and then Elden Ring would be my third. 4 and 5 would probably be, I don't know. It's tough. Scarlet Minute? Yo, this looks cool. Yeah, we're rocking the red sword for sure. Yo, nice. W list. Yeah, no, Sekiro is, in my opinion, I love Sekiro because of how streamlined it is. Even though it's like not technically streamlined, but Sekiro is one of those games for me that I feel is more skill based than any of the Souls games, and I say that because they give you one weapon. I mean, technically one main weapon, which is your katana, and that's it. There you cannot craft. I mean, technically you can craft a build and use fireworks and like items and stuff to like give you the edge, but for the most part, unlike other Souls games, you cannot craft a build. Like I've seen people craft like meteor builds in Elden Ring and they're just one-shotting like every boss. Sekiro's not that kind of game. Sekiro, you cannot do that. The stagger mechanic and the stagger gauge is such a crucial part of that game that the tug of war during a boss fight is like the most important moment and like the most critical element to a boss fight, where you kind of can't really cheat it unless you're like, you know, yeah, like you got to get good. I feel like the get good meter for Sekiro is pretty kind of like outweighs most of the other ones. I find Elden Ring really unbalanced. I think so too, but I think that's what makes Elden Ring great. I think the fact Elden Ring is so flexible is why people love it so much. And like I said, I like Sekiro because I feel like that game is like catered and like tapered to like the kind of Souls game that I like personally. But I do understand why most people wouldn't like Sekiro. Sometimes being forced into a mechanic to like beat the game. Who the fuck is Liza P? Win. Sometimes people do not like being forced to learn mechanics. Sometimes people just want to theory craft builds and just have fun, and I understand that as well. So Sekiro is like, hey, you can theory craft a little bit and you can like use items and stuff, but your ass better learn how to parry or else you're gonna have a tough time, you know. Are you gonna play Duskbloods? I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of Elden Ring Night Rain, and if I were being honest, I think the fact Duskbloods is like multiplayer, like mandatory multiplayer, kind of rubs me the wrong way. I like taking my time with Souls games, and the fact that Duskbloods is like so heavily reliant on multiplayer, I don't know how to feel about it personally. Maybe I'll like it though. I mean, I'm not going to completely disregard it, but I was really hoping that was going to be like a, you know, traditional Souls games, but it is different. What game is this, my guy? Chosen. What's up, my boy? No, this is DUskFADE, brother. This is a 3D action adventure platformer by Fireshine Games. And they obviously are huge fans of Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, there's a demo, Chosen, if you're interested, man. Think of, Chosen, if this is something that looks cool to you, think of like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank kind of like feel. This game is primarily a platformer over anything else. So, a lot of collectathon things, lots of jumping into secret areas, all that good shit. I lost respect for FromSoft after Night Rain and Duskbloods being exclusive to Nintendo. Yeah, I do know Miyazaki wasn't directly tied to Night Rain. But I mean, I don't knock Night Rain. I think it's a great game. It's just not a game for me, you know. I played it for like 2 to 3 days, and I was like, shit, man. I was really hoping this game, you know, was like a solo, or was like we had the option to play it by ourselves and not have the ring kind of force you. I mean, in my personal opinion, I have played all the Souls games I played. I take my time. And I feel like Night Rain was just a different like infrastructure, or just like it was a different concept that like forced me to like rush and loot and fight enemies. And that was the disconnect for me. I was like, yo, the ring is closing, but I'm over here taking my time trying to kill all the enemies in this area. And it's like, no, dude, you need to loot and go and like kill bosses as fast as you can. And I'm just like, yeah. This probably isn't for me. I died more to the ring than any other boss in Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm not saying it was a terrible idea. I think Elden Ring Night Rain isn't a bad idea. It's just not the idea for me. Yeah, this is my type of game. This is a very chill, lax game chosen. Very chill. This is like if you want to break from a lot of the serious games you've been playing lately, this is exactly what that is. I think the reason why, of course you died to the ring, bro. It's Elden. Shut the fuck. You ain't wrong. No, yeah, I think the reason why I've been enjoying this game so much is because it's a game that's not taking itself too serious, you know? It has a nice little emotional story to it. But it's just reminiscent of like I said, games I grew up playing. So it's like, it feels fun. Like it feels therapeutic to me that I could play a game that has very low stakes. And I'm not like fucking try hard and crazy on a boss, you know? Oh shit. Yo, this game's called DUskFADE if you guys are interested. DUskFADE, one word, DUskFADE. This game is also has a demo. So if you want to play the demo, it's on all platforms. So give it a try, man. I personally am having a lot of fun. I've been categorizing it as like a palate cleanser for me because I am so used to just playing serious games all the time that it feels nice to just play something a little more lighthearted, you know. Story-wise, you play as Zirian, who is a apprentice clockmaker. And he's pretty much on a journey to save his sister from herself, pretty much, because both her and her sister are dealing with the passing of their grandfather, and they're both dealing with grief, and they're both handling it very different. So the sister has locked herself in a Twilight Tower, which is one of the clock towers, and she set off a bomb that pretty much caused an eternal time rift that has the entire town kind of frozen and in turmoil. So you play as Zirian, who is the main character, and he's just trying to save his sister, pretty much. Expedition 33, yeah. I mean, shit, yeah. Damn, Expedition 33, I wish I could play that for the first time over again. Okay, I am going in circles here. Seems cool, though. Yeah, no, for sure. Like I said, I think what I like most about this game is it's just very familiar to games I played growing up. And it's just like, it's kind of like I said, it's therapeutic in a way where it's like a load off. I'm not try-harding on a boss, you know, I'm just enjoying my time for the most part.
Okay, done.
Gotta go. Peace out, brother. I lurk. Appreciate you, Wind. You have a good night, brother. Wondering if I should get this on Switch. I will say, I think Switch handheld would probably handle this game better than most handhelds. I can't speak on the ROG Ally or any of the Ain Thor or anything, but I played this on my Steam Deck and it does struggle. Oh, collect 2 or more to increase your temporal energy bar. All right, that's the first time I got one of those. How much items do we need in this area? Might need a few more items. Right now I'm just going back into previous areas and item hunting. We recently unlocked the last area, and it's like really difficult. The enemies are doing a lot of damage, so I'm going back into the older areas with our new abilities and collecting items and stuff. For the most part, I think I got most of everything here. Hey, what's up, Mimot? Chilling or what? Tired? Tired of. Are you hungry? What do you want? Are you sure? Don't lie to me. You are hungry.
Game this is called Maximo game.
What game is it, bro? This game is called DUskFADE. DUskFADE. No. That was, I said this game reminds me of a game called Maximo. I used to play back in the day when I was a kid. This game seems long. You've been playing Friday, I think. Well, I started playing Thursday. And the game can be long. I think I'm going to collect-a-thon this one. There's a lot of secret items you can get, so you just got to find them. Getting the hang of this. Yeah, I've heard this game can be anywhere to 15 hours to 20 hours. It'll probably take 20 hours for me because I'm currently collecting all the items and stuff. So that's why I've been on it so long as well. Yo, appreciate the follow. What name? I don't know what name to put. Not sure whether to buy this or Mortal Shell after Beast of Reincarnation. I would say Mortal Shell would probably be the safer bet. This game is fun, but you know, you could put $30 towards Mortal Shell. If it were me personally, I think Mortal Shell would be the way to go. Honestly. I played the Mortal Shell 2 beta and it's fantastic. I'm sure much like you guys did. Mortal Shell is just a game you don't want to miss. This game is fun though, but this is more of like I would categorize it as like an in-between game. If you don't have nothing to play and you just want something like fun that doesn't take itself too serious, this will be really fun. I'm actually playing this before Mortal Shell because I've been playing a lot of serious games this year, so the fact I could cleanse my palate with this is pretty nice before I get into the deep dark grays of Mortal Shell. But yes, DUskFADE is the name. I apologize. DUskFADE, DUskFADE. If you do want more information on it, I have a couple TikTok videos on my TikTok if you want to watch them. But yeah, it's a 3D action adventure platformer in the likeness of Kingdom Hearts. Devs were humongous Kingdom Hearts fans, maybe a little too much, because the main character absolutely looks like Sora's Temu little brother. But the gameplay is really, really fun. It is primarily a platformer at best. So, though there is action in the game, it is 100%. You are going to be platforming about 70% of this game. So, expect a lot of jumping, a lot of finding secrets, a lot of grinding, a lot of grappling hooks, all that good stuff. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, for me, that's really what it is for me, Selzy. Like I said, I'm gonna be playing Mortal Shell 2 in like 2 days. I got the early access to Mortal Shell 2, so I'll be playing Mortal Shell 2 Monday, literally. So I'm using this game as like a wind down, dude, before I go straight into getting lost in Mortal Shell 2. All right, I think we, for the most part. I want to make sure I got everything. I feel like I may have missed something. All right, is this the Clock Academy? Where are we? Trying to figure out where I'm at, dude. Very easy to get lost in this world. Holy. Looking for chests. Sorry if I'm moving the camera in a weird way. I'm trying to look for secrets and stuff at the edge of the map. Oh, well, there's a shard. Seeing this type of game, they might as well drop another iNinja game. Dude, nice, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, what is it? Somebody came in and referenced the PS1 game Ninja. And I'm like, yeah, dude, hell yeah. You know? But like, when I play this game and it makes me realize like how many franchises we kind of lost. The last thing I want to do is like enter into like a remake or remaster like generation for games. But I mean, there's so many great IPs, you know, that could be resurrected. I mean, Jack and Daxter being one of them, man. Oh, sick. I Ninja was actually oh you know it was a fun game, dude. That I weirdly had like a cool little streak on. Was Ninjala, dude. I don't know if you guys remember the game Ninjala on the Switch. It was like a multiplayer ninja game, dude. I had so much fun in that freaking game. That was a game I did not expect to enjoy. And I don't play multiplayers. But man, that one was on some shit. I was getting my Ninjala on, dude. Alright, I think I'm lost. Oh my god.
Watch out!
Okay.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm having a terrible time finding these secrets, man. What if there's a way I can teleport back to like a fast travel point? Can I? Holy shit, I'm lost. I need to find me a teleporter ASAP, brother. I think I went too far. But there has to be a way. Maybe I got locked in here. Did I miss a chest over there? No, I don't think I did. Come on.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Well, at least we feel strong against those guys.
That's better.
I wish I could teleport from here, but I can't. I feel like that's something they should add. Oh.
No problem.
Yo, Zaniel, I really like this game, man. Really, really fun. It's a really, really fun platformer. Just keep in mind, it's more of a platformer than anything else. Oh. If you haven't played the demo, Zaniel, I would say try the demo for sure. Oh! Yikes! Hey. Okay, I'm going to the academy after this. I spent way too much time here. But yeah, the game's fun, man. Game's a whole lot of fun. I'm actually item hunting right now. Did I miss something over here? Maybe not. Oh! No, we got that. Okay, we got that. I want to say we might have gotten everything in this area. I think for the most part we got most of everything here. Yep. Gonna go around.
That was neat.
No questions. How the fuck do I get back? Bro, I'm locked down. I don't know how to get back to Tick Town. I gotta be honest. Literally locked. Okay, maybe we take the railing back. Bro, what the hell is that? There's something there. Ah, there it is. Looking for something. I'm glad I found it. Jesus. I was like, I see a grappling hook right there. Nice. Okay, let's go. We got a coin. What I wanted to see. That's what we're here for. All right, we're going back home now.
That's not
Shit.
good. That's better.
All right, I think. Oh wait, did I say another? How many hours are you in? Damn, I think about like 10 to 11 hours. I'm taking my time with this one though. I'm currently going back and finding all the secrets in like the other areas. We just unlocked the grind. So it unlocked a lot of like different pathways I could take. Now I'm just trying to get back to where I was though. I'm gonna go to Tick Town and then I'm gonna go to a different area. Is it worth a buy so far for 30 bucks? For me it is. I really like this game. If you haven't played the demo, I would say play the demo. That'll answer a lot more questions than I can, you know, because games are subjective, right? I have it at like a 7.5 out of 10, which I think is a really great score. I'm personally enjoying this game mostly because I've been playing a lot of serious games lately, and this is just really, really nice to play after getting out of Beast of Reincarnation and a lot of like serious Souls games or like combat games. This feels like really, really nice. Fighting, I think the fighting feels a lot. I think that's the one thing that a lot of people are really mixed about. For me, the fighting is, I would categorize as like serviceable, right? Because this game leans more so into the platforming. And it literally feels like the platforming is like main stage and the fighting is like a support, you know, support actor, if you will. So the fighting, though it's serviceable for me, I think a lot of people are saying the action just isn't as impactful or weighty as they'd like. But I've been enjoying it. So to each their own though. If you're looking for something that's like, you know, super combo heavy or like you know, something that feels weighty and you want to feel like the connection when you hit something, the combat may not be for you, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I've been explaining the combat more like a means to just get rid of your enemies as quickly as possible, kind of like Crash Bandicoot, right? Like Crash Bandicoot and like Spyro the Dragon, right? They do like a spin and then the enemies are gone, right? But like the main goal of like Crash Bandicoot is the platforming, right? The combat's not terrible, it's just not great. But like I said, that's all subjective too. Like, you could play this and be like, yo, I love this, you know. But if I were being honest, I feel like the combat could use some work. Yes, this game is called DUskFADE. One word, DUskFADE, DUskFADE. If you are interested. There's also a demo if you're interested, so. Tap into the demo. I would say play the demo. The demo showcases a lot of what the game offers. So like you're going to be platforming a lot, and then you're also going to be, you know, you're also going to be fighting enemies and doing cool shit like that, so. Oh, thank God I found a teleporter, dude. I've been looking for a teleporter for a minute, bro. We are missing a die here and a gear. We're missing a gear in the Scorched Grove. I don't know where the fuck it's at. About to download demo now? Yeah, download the demo, you guys. DUskFADE is the name, DUskFADE. I made a couple videos on my TikTok about it, if you want to check them out. If not, I mean, it's a 3D action adventure platformer in the likeness of Kingdom Hearts that that plays a lot like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, games like that. So if you are interested, I would say check it out. It is a lot of it's a lot of fun. It's a game that doesn't take itself too serious. Like, it really is. I really wish it played a little bit better on the Steam Deck, because I would love to be laying down in bed, kind of just like collecting things. You know what I'm saying? I'd love to be just chilling in bed, doing a collectathon for, because right now I'm after all of the items in like certain areas. So there's certain gear upgrades that you can access that can upgrade your sword. But this is an area I needed to go back to because I didn't know how to grind when I first came here. Now I do. So now we can see what the hell's over here. I am playing on PC, correct? Oh. Whoa. Feels nice to get another coin, though. There's no demo on Switch 2? Really? Huh. You might have been the second person who said that. That's crazy. Because a lot of people, I know some people who have Switch, and they said there was a demo available. That sucks. Apologies. I didn't mean to. I did not know that. From what I heard, there was. Whoa, what the fuck? Did I miss that? From what I heard, there was a demo on all platforms. So, unless they took it away, that's quite unfortunate. There's got to be a lever somewhere I'm missing. Yo, I'm about to die. There it is. There was a lever. Oh, what the? How am I supposed to get up here? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where am I supposed to go? Oh no! That's like.
No problem.
I love that this whole area is just grinding. We got to get something cool here. Oh. Yo, these guys are... Let's go. Oh. Maybe not. There's no way I'm going to survive this, dude. Whoa, I'm gonna die, dude. Please don't die. The game's called DUskFADE. No, don't die. Oh, we made it. Yo, that was one of the hardest fights I've actually had in the game. Holy crap, about to die. Yeah, the game's called Andreas Schneider. The game's called DUskFADE, brother. DUskFADE. If you are interested, I believe there's a demo on all consoles. One of the homies just said that the demo's not available for Switch 2, which honestly is kind of a bummer. I thought there was. Yeah, no problem, no problem. It is on all platforms though, so.
That's not good.
Yeah, I don't know. I would double check. Obviously, I've heard some people say there's a demo on Switch 2. I've heard people say there's not, so I'm not too sure. Nice, just gotta upgrade gear. Let's go. Oh yeah. How the hell do we get back? Uh-oh. Oh my god, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Whoa! Whoa!
How more?
I am going to die. I have like one more hit and I'm dead. Holy, oh my god, we survived. Holy crap. Yeah, no, Naki Nacho. The game's called DUskFADE, DUskFADE. I do want to apologize. TikTok does not have the category for this game because it just came out Thursday. So until TikTok gets a category, I don't mind answering everybody. So no worries about about asking. I've been repeating the name for like the past couple days anyway, so it's all good. DUskFADE, yes, that's the word. You spelled it right. It's one word though. So that's DUskFADE, one word. Just remember that part. Also, if you forget the name, I made like 3 TikToks on my TikTok page if you forget. So if you go to my profile, I have like 3 videos with the name title in it. Bruh, I thought it was Kingdom Hearts. Yes. Many do think that. The developers of this game are huge Kingdom Hearts nerds. And I would argue a little bit too much because it looks just like, the main character literally looks almost identical to Sora, especially with the sword and stuff. So. All right. This is a single player campaign story driven game. So no multiplayer, unfortunately. I want to say there's a teleporter around here. 1 second. Hey, is this game Kingdom Hearts like? No. It has like combat that, I mean, look at the homie's combat. Look. Right? So like he swings his sword like Sora a little bit, but that's as far as like it goes. There is no like Kingdom Hearts is like an ARPG, right? It's an action RPG. This game is nowhere near an RPG in the slightest. There is no leveling up like stats or anything like that, or learning magic. This game primarily functions like a platformer. So think of games like Ratchet and Clank, Blinks, Donkey Kong Bonanza even, or even I think a better representation of this game, that game that is very similar is Kena Bridge of Spirits. If you played a game called Kena Bridge of Spirits and you like that game, I have a feeling you'll like this game. I will say I do think Kena Bridge of Spirits is the better game, but they also had a bigger budget. No worries, Adored. 13 people worked on this game, so it is an indie darling of a game that had a very, very small team. People who just really grew up playing some of their favorite games, like platformers, you know, like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Spyro, you know. So expect that kind of gameplay, like first and foremost. Don't expect anything above, like, you know, that kind of like platforming. That's why, I mean, a majority of what I'm doing, I'm literally going out and collecting items, you know. So it's like one of those things. I'll try it then, though. I'm trying to find something to fill the Kingdom Hearts hole. Thank you for the review. No worries, Adored. Yeah, I would say if you're looking for like a Kingdom Hearts filler, though it looks like Kingdom Hearts and some would say it plays like Kingdom Hearts, I feel like it's more of a platformer than anything. It's like if you want to play Kingdom Hearts without, like, you know, the magic and the, you know, the RPG elements of that game, then maybe, but. Okay, I am missing stuff. Is this available on Steam? Yes, it's actually the cheapest on Steam right now. On console, this game's about $30. On Steam, it's about $23.99. And you can play a demo. You can play a demo of this game before you buy it too. So, the full name is DUskFADE, DUskFADE. And that's another music box. Yeah, no problem. If you want the full name, or if you want, like I said, I have a bunch of TikTok videos on my TikTok. If you forget the name, you can just go like tap in with it. But it is DUskFADE, DUskFADE. All right, that's one of the things we are looking for. But yeah, you see me jumping around and platforming. That's a majority of like what you're gonna be doing. Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate the follow, gaming. Greatly helps, man. Appreciate you guys. I want to say I can go this way, but I'm not too sure. I want to say I can go that way. Let's see. Is that the beginning? I don't know if that's the beginning of the level, though. Yes, Greed. That is, yeah. Greed spelled it perfectly right. Minus the space. So just DUskFADE, one word. And you got it, brother. Yo, how do I get up there? There's a coin up there. I just don't know how to get it. All right. I might be able to launch from this platform up here. Yo, Soup on the Ceiling. Thank you for the follow, bro. I like your name. Soup on the Ceiling. Just throwing that chicken noodle soup, dude. On the ceiling, cuz. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Yikes, bro. Holy shit. I want to say we got this over here, but yes, we did. I think there was like a gear over here we missed. All right. Oh shit. All right. I think I can get up there too. You know what, dude? Let me see. I want to say I've gotten this up here, but I'm not too sure. It looks like there's a portal I can go through up here. Let me see. Let's find out. Have I gotten this yet? I am not too sure. Give me 1 second. I gotta charge my magic. Have I gotten gotten this? I want to say I have gotten this, but I'm not too sure.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I really want to say I've gotten the chest here. Or maybe not. Oh, I didn't. Yes, let's go. Exactly what I needed then. This is why we go back. I need one more star fragment and we get a extended MP gauge. Whoa. We take the monies always. We get that money. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. We're gonna have to wait on that one. Whoa. All right, let's go. And I think I could get this coin right here too. I believe I can make that jump. Oh, yes, I can. Let's go. All right. We're getting a lot. We're finding a lot of shit, actually. I'm going to go back this way. And then I don't even think I can. Oh, I didn't think I could go back this way, actually. I think I have to go all the way around. Yo, Marquise, appreciate the follow, bro. This game is precious. Reminds me of the platformer PlayStation 100% locking. That's exactly what the devs were inspired by, you know. Though it does look like Kingdom Hearts, I get it. Obviously, they're, you know, they took some artistic liberties from Kingdom Hearts, but primarily this is a platformer that is supposed to reference, like you said. Yeah, no, it does not. I mean, does he have attacks that look like Sora's attacks? Absolutely, but this is a platformer through and through. Like the combat in this game is very light. It's not heavy, you know. The platforming is like the main driver. Like, you know, it is primarily a platformer at its core. I would argue even the combat is second to the platforming. Like, there's no command menu. I've been telling people too. Like, I do understand it looks like Kingdom Hearts, but this game is like far from that. There is no like RPG elements here. There is no really like magic. We have abilities and skills, right? But it's like no magic really. We're, you know, it plays like a. It plays like a platformer from like the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 era, right? I would say it's more I've been telling people it's more reminiscent of like Kena Bridge of Spirits than it is anything else. Like, all right. Yeah, that one really is. Yeah, Luminous Night Tower. Yeah, for sure. Like, there are better games that are more tapped into like the Kingdom Hearts coded type of feel, right? This is definitely, like I said, it does look like Kingdom Hearts. They did take the artistic liberties of like, you know, the Keyblade and stuff, and even the character and the way he moves, but it's a platformer through and through. 100% lock and loaded. It's an ARPG. Kingdom Hearts is an action RPG. This is not that. This is an action adventure 3D platformer. at its finest. And I think that is why I love it most. I think if it was more Kingdom Hearts coded, I probably wouldn't have liked it that much. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate Kingdom Hearts. I grew up playing Kingdom Hearts. I like Kingdom Hearts, but I think what makes this game a little bit more refreshing is that it's not like, it doesn't take itself too serious, like at all. It is, you know, it is very much a collectathon. Explore the world and go on a collectathon, you know, and just find new outfits and collect items and get new, you know, get different colors for your sword, whatnot. Yeah, kind of that feeling. Oh, is it good? I enjoy it, Lambo. I would say if you are up in the air about it, Lambo, play the demo. There's a demo on all platforms. And the demo is about an hour long. It's pretty fun. And the demo showcases a lot of what you would expect, like, to be honest. So right now we're just collecting all of like the new outfits and stuff. And I'm going and finding the gear upgrades to upgrade our sword a little bit. But yeah, we're going back into the certain areas and we are see, like, we're unlocking like new outfits right now, which is really cool. It's pretty fun. And we're doing that by going back into previous areas with new skills. I really like, I like Nomad. Nomad's pretty cool. Yeah, let's do Nomad. I like Nomad. Yeah, Coco's in Kingdom Hearts 4, and it's definitely coming out in 2027. They sound very confident this time. I hope so, dude. I have a couple of pretty big Kingdom Hearts fans in my chat on Twitch, and I hope the game comes out for them, like soon for them, because you guys have been waiting for a long time, man. And I think it's time. So, the new Coco trailer looks freaking gas. It looks really, really good. So, y'all are eating, man, for real. I am primarily looking for gear upgrades. I can go to Starstone Mines. Let's show you. I swear to fuck if they add in Kanto to Kingdom Hearts 4, I'm quitting. Yeah. I personally think there's enough Mexican energy with Coco. I don't think Encanto needs to be in it. I gotta be honest. Yeah. So I don't think they would. One of my homies on Twitch wants cars super bad. The homie Muzi wants cars, and I'm like, Sora's gonna have to get in car form for that, dude. Which I think would be pretty funny. Dang, I feel like my comments get skipped over in lives a lot. Am I soft banned or something? Wait, the game is out. Yo, Fabe, yes, I'm so sorry if I missed your comment, dog. Yeah, this game is out. It dropped Thursday, and it is available to play as of Thursday. I will say, man, if you haven't played the demo, Fabe, I would absolutely play the demo, man. The demo is a whole lot of fun. It's about an hour long, and you get to fight like a neat boss in it too. But if there's one thing the demo showcases, is it showcases the platform, but it also showcases the combat. And I feel like the combat might be the driving factor of whether you'll like this game or not. Though the combat looks cool and flashy, it doesn't feel as heavy or impactful, right, as like people would like. I personally don't mind the combat. I think combat's great, but some people may not. Oh, the new cat. Let's go. Yo, the cats hold the new outfits. We're about to get a new outfit. Just gotta capture this motherfucker. Got him. Yes. You know damn well they're putting in Kanto because of those that will complain why Coco not in Kanto. You know, I hear you, AJ. I personally think you don't need it, but if they did put in Kanto, I don't know. I don't think it needs it, but I think Coco kind of holds it already. But damn, I mean, what other worlds, right? I heard they said Zootopia was like confirmed. Zootopia is a cool one. They said Zootopia is confirmed, and I think that's about it. And Coco, of course. A lot of people really want Star Wars and Marvel. I'm not too sure if that's going to be possible. Yo, Loco, this game, I don't think this game is playable on PlayStation 4. I'm so sorry. From what I hear, it's on all platforms. PlayStation 5, Switch 2, and Xbox. You can try the PlayStation 4 Marketplace, but I'm almost certain it's not. But, I mean, give it a try. Who knows? Goofy gonna be like, Sora, I don't feel so good. Damn. Honestly, that's what it looks like. I personally didn't play Kingdom Hearts 3, so I don't really know. I mean, it's cool seeing everybody talk about the lore and shit, but I'm fucking lost, dog. Like, I mean, I didn't finish Kingdom Hearts 3. I probably will as 4 gets closer, but I'm almost like shit, dude. Like I'm wondering if I'm even gonna play Kingdom Hearts 4. You know? I grew up playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and I kind of just like fell off, I guess, if you will. Whoa. Whoa. Let's go. Hey, Max, it's having heavy rain here. Sorry for dropout. Jay, no worries, brother. As long as you stay safe, man. I hope the heavy rain's not affecting like your internet or anything. Yo, Loco, this game's called DUskFADE, brother. So check on PlayStation 4 Marketplace and see if they have it. It's DUskFADE. One word, DUskFADE. Hopefully, for your sake, they have it. But I'm honestly, I apologize. I'm not sure if they will. But I really hope I'm wrong. Bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I think we need to go here. Yes, nice. It's affecting, but I know I'm good. Okay, bet. Yeah, man. Well, as long as you're Gucci, that's all that matters. Okay, how much things do I need here? I think, okay, we need a gear upgrade, which should be here. The real question is, where the hell is this gear upgrade? There has to be like, little secret areas. Maybe over there? Sorry, I'm scouring the land for gear upgrade. We very desperately need these gears upgrades so I can do more damage. I want to say maybe... Oh, there is a chest over there. Okay, let's go over there. We like chests. This game is kinda teenager. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. It reminds me of being a teenager. When I was a teenager, I was playing a lot of games like this, I'll tell you that much. Definitely from the teenager era, for sure. I remember in Jak and Daxter 2, if you guys are familiar with that game, it's an old game, but they incorporated like vehicles in that game, and it was like so awesome at the time. I was like, yo, we're in Jak and Daxter, we're driving around in a vehicle. It's pretty dope. It's like semi-open world too, which was fun. Psychonauts, oh, Loco, yo, that is an amazing, what the shit, dude. How could I forget about Psychonauts, man? Holy freaking W mention, dude. I played the shit out of Psychonauts on my Xbox, bro. That game is like, I was bummed that, they didn't do a second one for a long time. And then the second one came out and I played the shit out of that one, man. Yeah, Psychonauts is great, bro. Fantastic games. I played Metal Gear Solid when I was younger as well. My uncle had, that's why I think the reason why Metal Gear Solid is one of my favorite games ever is because when I was really young, my uncle was playing Metal Gear Solid for the PlayStation. And I remember watching him and I'm like, I don't really know what the fuck I'm watching, but I know it just looks awesome. I think my uncle is the reason why I became such a big gamer, because some of my two favorite franchises are Devil May Cry and Metal Gear, and those were the two games I saw my uncle play. I saw my uncle play Devil May Cry 1 on PlayStation 2, and then I saw him play Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation 1, and I was like, yo, I don't know what these games are, but I don't understand them, but I need to play them, you know. Loco, appreciate the follow. Loved it. Love watching people play DUskFADE. This game is so fun, bro. I've been trying to like push the gospel with this game, but like I understand games are subjective, you know. So like not a lot of people, you know, some people are over 3D platformers, and that's fine. But I have been preaching the gospel of this game because I really do. I don't know if you guys know this. This game was developed by 13 people. Like these are just 13 people in a dream, right? And their favorite games were Kingdom Hearts and like all the 3D platformers like that you know and love. And they wanted to make a game in its likeness. That's this game. So, actually kind of crazy. fucking 13 developers. But yes, the game is called DUskFADE if you guys are curious. But yeah, another thing too is like I've been saying, play Control. Oh no, Control's great. One of my homies, Moozy, he's really excited for Control Resonant. So Control Resonant's gonna be dropping too. I'm excited for Control Resonant. I'm more so worried because there's so many games coming out that I'm going to be extremely busy. Like, I mean, for content purposes, I have to play everything, right? The only thing is, like, I have to prioritize what I'm going to be playing. Like, my biggest complaint is the lock-on camera. Yes, I agree, Oat. I think the lock-on and the combat kind of they're not cohesive. But that's why I never lock on. If you notice, I very rarely lock on unless I need to. But yeah, the lock-on's a little wonky. I am a firm believer that if they start patching this game and like putting some patchwork into it, this game could be pretty great. I currently I'm loving it, but I do understand its shortcomings. You know, I think what has a lot of people the most divided is the combat. A lot of people feel the combat's not up to their liking, and that's perfectly understandable. For me, I think the combat is not terrible, but I do understand where people are coming from when they say the combat doesn't feel like heavy, or you know, they want to feel that impact, right? That connect. And I personally feel it's serviceable. I think it's good. Talking about cats, played Stray. Stray's a great game. Yes, I have. I was playing on the hardest difficulty, vibing, then I got to the first boss. I was thinking about playing on the hardest difficulty, but then I was like, you know what? I'm not. Because like this game looks like so much fun, and I really wanted this to be like a palate cleanser before, because we're playing Mortal Shell 2 on Monday, because I have an early access for the game. So I'm going to be playing a lot of Mortal Shell this coming week. So I was like, you know what? I don't want to put this on hard difficulty. I just want to enjoy my time and just vibe out, you know? I don't want to take it too serious. And I'm glad I didn't, because I've been having a lot of fun just kind of coasting, you know? This game would be really, really fun to platinum, I'm not going to lie. Yo, Ed's appreciate the follow. This game would be humongous, dude. This game would be so fun to platinum. And I feel like it's easy. I'm already kind of like item hunting right now. And like I feel like if you could play this on your Steam Deck, dude, item hunting would be great. They should have hired 20 more people. They should have won. Well, you know damn well they're putting, yeah. I'm just reading yours right now, AJ. I really hope they don't do Encanto. I personally don't feel like, I feel like the vibe, I feel like the vibes for Coco are more on par. I mean, dude, Sora looks so good with his outfit too. How the fuck am I gonna get up here? Excuse my language. Okay, we got a whole lot. Name of the game. Oh, Edza, this game's called DUskFADE. It is a 3D action adventure platformer. On all consoles, by the way, if you're interested. Coco is a better movie anyways. I personally, whether you agree with me or not, I think Coco is like one of the last greatest Pixar movies before they kind of, I don't know, before they kind of like, I don't want to say went downhill, but kind of started vibing with them. I feel like Coco was like the last great Pixar movie for me personally. Now it's like whenever a Pixar movie drops, I don't know, I'm not too excited. I'm also not a kid, but I do enjoy Pixar movies. Like, I haven't seen a new Toy Story since like the third one. I should probably watch them. Soul is great. That is a dude. Yes. Okay. Soul is one I've been meaning to watch. I also enjoyed Inside Out. I think Inside Out's a good one too. Is it Inside Out, or which is the one with all the emotions? Is that Inside Out? Made me cry and shit. I gotta watch Soul. Soul's one I've been meaning to watch. Traumaturge? I've never heard of Traumaturge, Jay. Toy Story 5 was okay. I heard Toy Story 5 has a nice, I thought it was really genius, them incorporating an iPad. That was like pretty funny actually. So I'm open to watching it, but I don't know. Like right now I have a lot on my plate, but like I need to catch up on Game of Thrones, X-Men 97 season 2 as well. So like Sherlock, but with fighting. That sounds cool. Hopper. Oh, we watched Hopper weirdly. Oh yes, we got a gear upgrade. Yeah, me and my wife watched Hopper, and Hopper's pretty funny. What was the one with the Mylin one with the Asian girl? What's it called? How the fuck did I know that? It's like one of my wife's favorite. The cat one, yeah. I forget. No, God, what is it? No, not Wu Chang. I'm talking about a Pixar movie. What was it called? Yeah, Mei Lin. Remember Mei Lin's like character? She's like, I don't know. Red. Is it called Red? Something Red. I forget what it's called. It was just called Red. I enjoyed that one. That one was funny. Dude, I've been seeing so many fan speculations that Coco world boss for Kingdom Hearts 4 is Mama Coco with Heartless, and you gotta beat her ass to get her out. I don't know how I feel about that, if that is what Square has planned. That is like, listen, I'll tell you right now, no one touches Mama Coco, dude. Okay? No cap. Turning Red. Turning Red's the movie. Yo, W Jessica. Turning Red. I like that movie. Me and my wife really like Turning Red. I think it's great. I will say, if Mama Coco's a boss, hell nah, dude, I'm riding. Listen, no one touches Mama Coco, dude. I can tell you right now, I could watch Coco over like 20 times and I'm always crying at the end. Dead ass. Like, I'll keep it $1.50, dude. I cry every time. That movie is so fucking sad, dude. Really sad. I hate it. That ending where he like trying to like get Mama Coco to remember, bro. I'm like, fuck, I can't talk about it, dog. I'm gonna keep it $1. Mama Coco, the best mama. Dude, I swear to God, I can't talk about it, bro. I do. No, Expedition 33 had us in shambles, dude. Okay, hear me out. Expedition 33, and you know what else, dude? Fucking Pragmata, dude. We played Pragmata on stream, and I was like, dog, I'm not ready for this. If you guys played Pragmata is one of those ones, man, where I was like, I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Yo, CPT, the game's called DUskFADE. But yeah, Coco gets me, dog. Coco absolutely fries me. But yes, Expedition 33 was like, thankfully I'm blessed that I played Expedition 33 with I mean, everyone loves that story so much that everyone was so respectable to like not spoiling it for me. So like I was able to stream it, thankfully. And yeah, man, I mean, shit, man. Expedition 33, bro. And like, I think what hit the most, why I love Expedition 33 so much, is I lost my grandma around the same time I was playing through Expedition 33 when I lost my grandma. And like that whole, you know, I mean, Expedition 33 is about grief and letting go, right? Or, you know, or moving on past it. Holy shit, dude. That game is something special for me. Expedition 33 will always be tied to like that moment in my life. And honestly, that's why I love video games. That's why I make content on video games, bro, because video games got me through some tough times. I lost my grandpa and I couldn't cry. And then Expedition 33 came out. Dude, facts. Facts, bro. I mean, most of my core chat, dude, that are like on Twitch, bro, all my people came from Expedition 33. And they like stuck with me the whole time. That was like one of the first games that like I had like a catalyst moment that I streamed. And it was like a whole, like, you know, I think we all kind of were like, dude, this is more than a game. This shit is like just great storytelling. It's art in its purest form, you know. I'm still waiting for Treasure Planet. Yo, tell me why Treasure Planet would be perfect for Kingdom Hearts. Holy shit. It has apparently been scientifically proven that music can bring back memories for memory issues. Oh, that's awesome. That is really awesome. I mean, dude, you know, that's all of your senses, right? It's your, you know, sight, smell, hearing, right? All those evoke memories. And that is why I fucking cry my fucking heart out, dude, when I watch Coco. I can't watch that shit, dude. Coco's like a no-go zone for your boy. Conspiracy theory, Disney tried to make Treasure Planet fail to transition to 3D. You know what? I would almost prefer, I'm almost glad it failed, because I would love to see them go back and try to do that. Like I would love to see a renaissance of like, or like, you know, just them go back and do 2D traditional animation. I think that would be an absolute flex, to be honest. The last 2D animated movie we had, which is a great one, was Princess and the Frog. I actually saw that in theaters, and I love that movie. Princess and the Frog has a great soundtrack, OST. On My Way is like a really great Disney song. Or just a really great song in general. Yo, IKY, this game is called DUskFADE. It is a 3D action adventure platformer that is on all platforms and has a demo. So if you want to play it, bro, tap into whatever console you're on or PC and download the demo, man, and give it a shot. You're doing well, Max. Bet your grandma is proud of you right now. Jay, my dog, bro. Appreciate you, dog. Yeah, man. I love my grandma a lot. Much like all of us, right? We all love our grandma. They are the pillars. I always say this. They are the pillars of our family. And unfortunately, you know, they aren't forever. And when they go, it hurts a lot. But you know what? Each and every one of her grandkids and her kids, we all are representations of her, you know? So it keeps me positive, you know? Don't expect Tarzan to come back anytime soon, guys. Every time we say grandma, that reminds me of that Moana joke. Moana's a great one too. I'm personally not a big fan. Can someone write the game names? Yo, Dinosaurs. This game is called DUskFADE, DUskFADE. It's on all platforms. A 3D action adventure platformer. I almost fell. In the likeness of Kingdom Hearts. That is Available on all platforms and as a demo. So tap in with it, man. But yeah, I'm personally not a big fan of the Disney movies that like shit. I can't believe you grabbed the ledge up. I'm personally not a big fan of the live action Disney movies. I mean, I appreciate that they exist, but I'm just not a big fan. Yo, Moozy, what's up? 1666 Amsterdam opens in 10 days early access. Same guy who founded the Assassin's Creed franchise. I played Amsterdam 1666, and I will say it's the demo is a little rough for me. I'm willing to go back, but hopefully they give us a more extensive demo. I liked Moana for what it was. Yes, it's not my favorite movie, but still, yeah, no, Moana is a good one. I mean, it's not my favorite, right? I hear you, but it was a good movie. And I do think Moana like has a stellar soundtrack as well. Like it's a really good soundtrack, like a really good music. I mean, I feel like that is like for me personally, that is like the X factor of what makes a great Disney movie is the music. I mean, that is like the, you know, that's one of the secret ingredients to like what makes a Disney movie great. And just stand alone, right? Y'all sleep. I know, Atomic. I'm gonna watch Soul just for you, dog. Cause I am sleeping on Soul. I actually almost, well, I don't want to say almost. I lost the interview, but I was interviewing for Illumination, and somewhere in an alternate universe, in an alternate universe in Earth 618. Max storyboarded on the Minions movie, just not in this Earth realm. But yeah, I interviewed for Illumination once, and unfortunately they gave the job to somebody else. But man, that would have been awesome. Anime. This game is called DUskFADE. DUskFADE. Is a 3D action adventure platformer. This is on all platforms, Gunter. So if you have a console, it's on that console. It's available. If you type it into the marketplace, there should be a demo and the ability to buy it. The game is $30, so please play the demo and get a feel for it yourself, and you know, see if it's something that that you vibe with. Yes, DUskFADE. DUskFADE. No space. It's DUskFADE, one word.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Persona 5. I still need to play Persona 5. I actually found Persona 3 on sale at Target. I found Persona 3 on sale at Target for $17 for the Switch 2. I don't know why it was on clearance, but it was. And I bought that thing so fast. So, I mean, I want to play Persona 3, hopefully soon, but we're definitely going to have to fill it out because there's going to be a lot of games incoming, man. A lot of games. I mean, we are going to get spoiled, probably, for me, starting next week with so many games that I won't even know what to do with myself, to be honest. It's free on PlayStation Plus. Wait, what is Persona 5? Nice. Ooh, we are missing one thing here, and I don't know where the hell it's at. I'm gonna be honest. Mount Cinder, we didn't get much of anything. I want to say, oh, we're missing a lot in Meridian Village. Let me take a trip to Meridian. I still got to beat Pal World as well, Atomic. Trust me, me and my wife are still locked into Pal World. Fuck, dude. With all the games coming out, dude, we gotta. We definitely gotta figure something out. Yo, Kazami, the game's called DUskFADE. DUskFADE. Demos, man, combat looks fun though. No moves, you're right. I mean, I was hoping to play more of, I was hoping to get more of the combat. for DUskFADE, but DUskFADE for Amsterdam 1666. It looked like a game I was really hyped for. And then just out of nowhere, it kind of just, I don't know. The whole game, the demo got real weird. There was like some type of like weird scene going on. And I'm like, I don't think I can play this on stream. Okay, I need to somehow turn this. I don't know how to. How do you think we could turn this? There's got to be like some type of maneuver somewhere. Yes, this is on Switch too. This is on all platforms, Kazami. It stopped raining finally? Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad. Honestly, I love the rain though. If I could, if every day it could rain for like a solid month, I'd be happy. When it rains, I feel justified in the fact that I get to stay home. Also, rain has the best vibes. Stay in, watch a movie. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. How's this been so far? It looks dope. It's fun. I have it at a 7.5. I gotta be honest. I think it's a great game. It's a platformer, so just keep that in mind. It's more of a 3D platformer than anything else. The combat is great, but it is second to the platforming. So expect to be jumping around a lot and doing exactly what I'm doing, finding secret areas and collecting shards and stuff. I'm currently looking for upgrades for my sword. So. Oh my god, I just realized we tapped out our currency. Hell yeah, we need more 3D platformers. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I'm with it. Absolutely. I've been preaching, you know, spreading the gospel of this game only because I would love to see more 3D platformers. One of the homies mentioned Psychonauts earlier, and I'm like, dude, Psychonauts was so much fun. And somebody the other day mentioned Blinks for the Xbox, and I was like, yo, Blinks, let's go. You know, this game is new. Yeah, this game just came out on Thursday. Nice.
That was close.
Shit, look like Psychonaut, dude. For real though, yo, dude. Psychonauts, dude, is goated, bro. Is this game good? I like it. I would say though, everyone's different. If you're in the mood for like a 3D platformer, like Psychonauts, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, all those good, great games, then I think this is something that you'll like. I will say the game's $30, so before you spend your hard-earned money, no matter what any influencer or what any streamer or what any gaming content creator says, if there is a demo, you guys always play the demo. Always. Get your hands on it yourself if you can, and see if it's for you. Because we all work hard for our money, you know, so we want to make sure you're investing in something that's going to be a good time. So I enjoy it. You may not. But I've been treating this game like a palate cleanser, I got to be honest. I've been playing a lot of really serious games lately. And the fact I could play something that's really vibrant in color and just, you know, a good little emotional story and like a whimsical little world really was a hard yes for me. So yeah, no, I would say it doesn't play like Kingdom Hearts though. His combos are like Sora's, but there isn't like a hybrid ARPG kind of like mechanics happening here.
That was neat.
So like, don't expect to be like casting magic. We do have a blast, like a chrono blast, which is like that, which is kind of like Sora's Keyblade. We can also plant bombs like this. and we could use them to like get higher. But other than that, you know, that's pretty much it. You have like about, I still need one more ability to unlock, so we're still pretty early. This is not from Square Enix. It's not. This is developed by a studio called Fireshine Games, and this game was actually developed by 13 people. So very small, intimate group of developers got together and just made this. It's absolutely a passion project for sure too. But I would say it's good to see a nice 3D platformer, you know, like in the space. What the fuck? Oh my god, torch that. $13 is a very limited. 13 developers on one game is it's a very small group. But we live in a gaming industry where indie games are like running rampant right now. So I'm playtesting a game called Welcome to Elderfield, and it is literally, I kid you not, this game is a fear and hunger type of like turn-based game that plays like a cozy game. So you are like Stardew Valleying, upkeeping this farm in a town called Elderfield. And you are getting haunted by like these crazy eldritch beings. And that game drops September 10th, I think. But I've been having a whole lot of fun with that. So it's like, and that game, Elderfield, was created by one guy. And it's fucking amazing. In my personal opinion, I'm really enjoying it. Actually kind of mind-blowing how good that game is. I was playing Squirrel with Gun. Yeah, man. That's like, honestly, if you notice, I do a lot of like, if you go to my TikTok, I do a lot of paid partnerships with indie games because I personally like exposing indie games, and I like helping out the developers, you know. And then in return, you know, I get to help out with my channel, my content. But I mean, dude, indie games all day, man. I love them. Yo. Oh, sorry about that, you guys. The game's called DUskFADE. DUskFADE. One word, DUskFADE. It's on all platforms. It's a 3D platformer, action adventure 3D platformer. Heavy emphasis on the platformer. Whew. This is on all platforms, so you can play this everywhere, pretty much. How the hell? I mean, obviously it's not on PlayStation 4, unfortunately, but it is on all platforms. Switch 2, Xbox, PlayStation 5, and PC Steam, of course. I am currently trying to find hidden items at the moment. We're good. Oh shit, I'm about to die. What are your thoughts on the Harry Potter series, Max? Honestly, I'm excited about it. I was real late to the Harry Potter stuff, so I enjoy all the movies. We actually had like a Harry Potter marathon not too long ago, and I enjoyed them. I'm always open to new things. I think the series doesn't look terrible. I can understand how people are like a little frustrated, you know, because they really love the movies, but I gotta be honest, them motherfuckers are looking mad old towards the end of those movies. So it's good to know they're doing a series and, you know, getting younger actors. Hopefully they do it justice, dude. What you playing, bro? Looks fun. Yo, Marco, what's up? What's up, compa? I'm playing a game called DUskFADE. DUskFADE. It is a 3D platformer that is on all consoles. And it's an action-adventure game, man, that I've been personally enjoying. Oh, found a secret cavern. Let's go. Yeah, if you are interested, dude, there's a demo you should absolutely try. A free demo, too. So if it's something you feel like you're vibing with, I would say tap in, man. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I have it at like a 7.58 right now. Like I said, I've been really craving a 3D platformer lately, and this is absolutely serving, man. It's a whole lot of fun. I'm loving the grinding and like the new skills and shit. So I do have videos on my TikTok, man, if you guys are interested. I did a couple little clips. Let's go, dude. Upgrade gear, that's what I'm looking for, baby. Come on. Nice. Okay. I love how they included rails here, making it a whole lot easier. More rails in this game so I could just collect all this cool shit. Look at this. Yo, Striver, appreciate you spelling that out, man. Looks like Kingdom Hearts. Yes, it is crazy Kingdom Hearts coded. But I would say the closest thing it's not really like Kingdom Hearts gameplay. The closest thing to Kingdom Hearts is obviously homie looks like he has a Keyblade. And his attack patterns are like Sora's. Right? But this isn't an ARPG the way Kingdom Hearts is. This can best be described as like if you played a game called Kena Bridge of Spirits, which is a fantastic game, which if you have not played, you should. Kena Bridge of Spirits is getting a second game that I'm really excited about. But Kena, yes, has some crazy Kena vibes to it. Is this Kingdom Liver, dude? Hell yeah, dude. This is Kingdom Lung. Holy shit. Okay, I think we can... I want to say we can get some stuff here. We are collecting a lot of new items, which is great. I don't know if I can locate the other one. Nice. Thank God we came back. That Kingdom farts, cuz. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is free on PlayStation. Holy crap. Holy peak, dude. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is an amazing game. If you guys have PlayStation Network, please play it. It may not be for you, but if you give it a try, it may be. The onboarding of that game is extremely humbling. But if you stick with Kingdom Come Deliverance long enough, that game can be like a certified one of your favorite games of all time. It just has a really steep learning curve that I feel like most people probably won't stick around for. I mean, that is a game where you literally have to craft your own potions. Like, you have to find the recipe for a healing potion. Hell, you have to find the recipe to like save your game. Deadass. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is hardcore. But it's so much fun if you get used to it. Oh no, this is what 100% Kingdom Hearts inspired. The devs have said they are humongous Kingdom Hearts fans. That is why the main character is so Kingdom Hearts coded. But I will say, this is a platformer. It plays like a 3D platformer more than it does anything else. The combat does have its moments where it looks like Kingdom Hearts, but there is no like ARPG element here. Oh. Dead ass. Yo, Trent, you play Kingdom. I'm keeping it a buck too. You play Kingdom Come Deliverance, you have to craft a potion that quick saves. So like obviously it auto saves, but like if you, for example, if you like see somebody that looks menacing that can probably kill you, and there's no like auto save or like save point, like a checkpoint, you can't save it. You just gotta like risk it for the biscuit. So like once you find the potion that lets you quick save, you can quick save as much as you want. Dude, it's that's what I'm saying. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is one of those games that's like fucking like, it's super punishing, but dude, I kid you not, that's a solid story, dude. The combat is very hit or miss. They utilize what I categorize, or like what I call a combat compass. It's almost like For Honor. If you guys played a game called For Honor, the online warrior game. Remember, it's kind of like rock, paper, scissors with like the direction. You got to guess the direction. That's what Kingdom Come Deliverance combat is in a nutshell. You utilize a combat compass to parry an enemy's attacks based on the direction you think they're swinging. And I'm actually really excited for Blood of the Dawnwalker, which is coming out fairly soon, because Blood of the Dawnwalker is utilizing a very similar combat mechanic. John, this game is called DUskFADE. DUskFADE, one word. I do want to apologize, you guys. I'm not trying to engagement farm at all. The category in the game does not exist on TikTok because the game just came out Thursday. So they don't have a category for it yet. But if I am still playing by the time they get a category, I'll be sure to include it. But yes, the game's called DUskFADE, one word. And it is on all platforms. And there's a demo. So if you're like liking what you're seeing, and you need a break from all the serious games, I want to play just something that's reminiscent of like Spyro the Dragon or Jak and Daxter, I would say tap into this, man. This game's a lot of fun. I've just been it's been therapy for me. I've just been chilling, chatting, and just playing this game, man. Yeah, no, I got you, John. I got you. Mexicano y Chino? Yo, how'd you know I was Mexican and Chinese? What the fuck? Yo, Amor. Come read this. I want you to read one of these chats. I think this guy just guessed my ethnicity. I think this guy just guessed my ethnicity. Este güey es un let me see. I'll take a picture. No, you can't see it. All right.
Este güey es una mezcla de mexicano y chino. Yeah, that means he knows that this guy is like a mix of Chinese and Mexican.
I am. Chinese and Mexican. That's actually hella funny, dude. Yo, it's funny because no one can guess. No one can ever guess my ethnicity. It's pretty funny. I've gotten Samoan. I've gotten like a bunch of things. Filipino. No one could ever guess.
You're Chinese.
No one could ever guess that I'm Chinese and Mexican. It's pretty funny. Chaxican Joy knows. I am Mexicanese, dude.
No, you're more Mexican.
Mexicano, dude. I am more Mexican, dude. Palabra, you know what I'm saying? What should we do? Should we do phase wave? Minotero unleashes a wave of temporal energy forward during the what? That sounds cool. Oh, look at that. Yo, he shoots a yes. Yo, that's really cool. Mexican shit. Yeah, I mean you should do. Big hug to my Latino brother. Hell yeah, dude. No, yes, I am Mexican and Chinese, so I am the best of both worlds. Yo, appreciate the follow, Zero Jonas. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I eat fucking chorizo burritos and chow mein for dinner, dog. You know what I'm saying? Hannah Montana, the best of both worlds. All right, we go. I was at this place earlier and I got my ass beat, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Ghost of Yote, but Mexican, dude. Crazy. Speaking of Ghost of Yote, I think they're getting DLC for that game. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're getting DLC for that game. And the DLC looks crazy. I saw like a hammer or something. Yo, Young, this game is called DUskFADE, DUskFADE. Bro, I've been playing Dragon Sword for like 17 hours. Joy. Like, thank you for keeping me company while I play this game, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, Young, this game's DUskFADE, DUskFADE. It's on all platforms, man, so tap in. It's a whole lot of fun. Me and Joy up late, dude. Whoa. I don't think I've ever played a game this long besides FF. Yo, that game must be delivering, dude. Oh, I don't like the poison on the ground. I don't like the fact those guys explode either. Pause. What in the Kingdom Hearts? Yes. Heavily Kingdom Hearts coded, plays nothing like it in my opinion. The closest thing to Kingdom Hearts combat is his Sora swings. Other than that, it's like it's a platformer. No, no, no. Oh. I love the altars in Japanese. Yeah, no, Gozu Yote's a great game. Oh, there's a lot to search for. I want to get everything before they drop new stuff. Yeah, no. Those games, Joy, you got to get ahead of the game. Dragon Sword is a game they're going to drop crazy content for. Not good. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yo, someone's buffing these guys' power, bro. Oh, dude, we're hitting a lot harder this time. Oh.
See you later.
Whew. Okay. I think they're releasing a new character soon. Nice, dude. Whole lot of violence, Jay. You know the vibes. Yo, Pim, this game is called DUskFADE. DUskFADE. All platforms, there's a demo. Tap in, check it out. It's a shit ton of fun. You know what this world reminds me of too, which is honestly, I mean, makes me more excited for Fable, is Fable. This world reminds me of Fable a little bit. The music too, the music's very Fable-y. I really hope they knock it out the park with Fable, man. I think it'd be great. I think we need a Fable comeback, you know. I'm eager for Fable. Same, Jay. Same. I hope we get as much Fable sauce as possible. How do we go down here? Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess that was like we're supposed to come back here. But this game sort of reminds me of Zelda. Yeah, some people have come in and said that it reminded them of Zelda too. I wonder how many hours I have in this game. Yo, you should check, Joy. You should definitely check. Name me at 23. This is DUskFADE, bro. One word, DUskFADE. Whatever you game on, this game is on. It is on all platforms. Digimon World, bro. That's a banger. I heard the new Digimon game was really good. What the? I got it last week, so I'm sure it's a lot. Yeah. Dude, you've been rocking. Dude, that's what's up, though, dude. Rock Dragon Sword until the Korea trip, dude. For sure, for sure. That way you don't have to worry about it. And when you come back, it might have some new content. So that's good. Digimon is on Pro. I heard the new Digimon is good. I can't speak on it. I never played it, but I know a lot of people in my chat who really love Digimon, and they vouch for that. The new Digimon game is a shit ton of fun. Whoa. Whew. Let's go. Gear upgrade, baby. Come on. The new story is blah, blah, blah. This game looks gorgeous. What game is it? Yo, Izzy, this game is called DUskFADE. DUskFADE. It is on all platforms. And there's a demo you can play right now. So, the game is $30, but luckily there's a demo that you can tap into that will justify whether or not you buy it. And I think demos are a blessing. And you should absolutely play them whenever they exist. So yeah, tap in. Game's on all platforms.
Here I come.
54 hours? Holy. Okay, I'm gonna die. There's no way. Well, there's no way. Yikes. Dude, I hate the flamethrower, guys, dude. Holy crap. Thank God they give us all the potions. Yo, Vivi, RV, this game is called DUskFADE. Yo, per man, I appreciate the rose, yo. Thank you so much. Okay. Big question is, how do I get up here? I see there might be, yeah, there is. Okay. I see a portal up there that I can use to get a good item, but I'm not too sure how to get to that portal. Oh. Hope you guys are having a good weekend though, man. Hope you guys ate something good. Played something good, and you know, just vibed out. Make sure to get that good R&R before the new week starts. We will be playing Mortal Shell 2 come Monday, so if you guys are interested, tap in on Monday, man. I'll be playing. I got early access for Mortal Shell, so we're gonna be playing all the new games too, and I gotta make content on it, so I'm gonna be bags in my eyes, playing video games like crazy, going into August and September. But I'm excited, but also very nervous because you got to make sure to tap in with your mental health when you can. I only have 24 out of 60 achievements. Joy, you got work to do, baby. Is there another class like Archer Magic? No, JP PNG. Unfortunately, there's not. This game's pretty straightforward. This is like a streamlined, on the rails kind of story experience, where you go to like 4 different biomes for the overall story. We are on the 4th one right now, so we're trying to figure out the story ahead. But I will say, the fact this game's more streamlined than anything, it actually makes it more of a breath of fresh air for me. Because I, you know, sometimes like a streamlined experience where I'm not like running all over an open world somewhere, so. We may have got a new outfit. I have to go check. I'm not too sure. I want to say we did. Yeah. No, absolutely. And just keep in mind, this is a platformer, so you're going to be doing a lot of jumping, a lot of like Mario-esque exploration and stuff. The combat is fine for me. I like the combat, but people have been pretty divided on the combat. So play the demo, tap into the demo, see if it's for you. And if it's not, then thank God there is a demo. If it is for you, then also thank God there's a demo. Always try the demo if you can. Right now, we are just kind of collecting new outfits and stuff. Oh, dude, what? Yo. This may be the coolest one so far. Holy shit. I love this outfit, dude. Oh, man. This one got some Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild vibes to it. I like it. I think I'm gonna go... I was reading into the game and they had 1 million wish list and 300k sold for Dragon Sword. Holy shit. I think I want to do something a little bit more vibrant. Let's do this one. This one looks sick. Yo, we have one more outfit and then we got them all. Yo, this outfit's so sick. I'm gonna see if we have we might have a new color for our sword as well. Oh, shit. We might have the new color for our sword, so let's check it out. Ooh, molten time. Yo, we're taking that. Oh yeah, the pendulum looks way cool with this one. I like it. Let's go. Kingdom Hearts vibes, absolutely, Dan. Playing for about 4 hours now. All right. Where were we? We're at Deep Thorn. I really do. This outfit's so cool. Outfit actually lit. Let's go. All right. Where were we? We are descending this desert. Yo, look at the thorns, man. This is wild. Oh, that's crazy. I made that. Yeah, so expect a lot of things like this. Like I said, it's a platformer at its core. So it does have decent action. It has decent, you know, hack and slash and stuff. But this is absolutely a platformer.
Let's do this.
Whoa. Okay, these fights are getting a lot harder. What the? Nice. Yo, this outfit is so cool. It's definitely making this game feel a little bit doper. All right. I really wish I can get up there, and I think I know how to, but I might have to go back. I need this gear upgrade up here, though. Okay, hear me out. And I don't know if this is going to work. Oh my god, it worked. The bomb, you could use the bomb to get like a little bit more of a jump. I did not think that was going to work. I may have been able to make that normally, but I guess we'll never know. Someone gave the game a bad review because you had to escort a lost little girl. Okay, I don't know how one mission you can give a game a bad score based off one mission, but sometimes people, once they find something, you know. But hey, those missions do kind of suck. I do get it. When I was younger and I'd play like, you know, the protect missions where you gotta like escort someone, I hated that, dude. I was always over those missions. I'm like, dude, for the love of God. Well, what's even worse is when they would like move super slow. And I'm like, hurry up. But yeah, for a game of that, like, you know, for a game of that genre, come on, you got to expect a couple escort missions, you know. Platforming is definitely getting a little bit more difficult. No, but no, this is not Kingdom Hearts. We are at a Time Flux Channeler. No! Oh my God, the fact I made that's crazy. And away we go. Come on.
Come and get me.
Shit. Dude, these damn bomb guys are the worst, bro.
Okay, done.
Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't. Like, if I'm being honest. This game is quite literally heavily Kingdom Hearts coded. 100%. I personally don't think it plays like Kingdom Hearts. I mean, the combat does. But I personally think this is more platforming than anything, but to each their own. Fuck. Yeah, dude. Yo, Jordan, that's what I've been saying. I've been telling people, because people be like, is this like Kingdom Hearts? Or people be like, yo, what kind of game is this? This game plays like Kena Bridge of Spirits. Like 100%. It's like it's a 3D platformer that has like some decent combat. But you are very much like doing a lot of platforming, a lot of exploring. You are fighting bosses and enemies and kind of just, you know, exploring the world and experiencing the story. The game is called DUskFADE, DUskFADE. It's on all platforms too. So. Demo on all platforms too. Oh shit. I did not see that. What the? Oh, Jordan, appreciate the follow, bro. Oh, we're about to get our last tech. Let's go. I think it's the last skill. Dude, same, dude. Starfall. Press LB to fire a shower of projectiles that home in on enemies. Oh, look at that. That's what's up. Oh, we keeping that one. Whoa. Yo, that new Starfall is a sick ass move, dude. Let's go. I've been waiting for that. Now we just need one more ability. think we'll be good. I definitely need a checkpoint. Stat. We're gonna start fight a boss soon. There it is. The new area. Stone Tusk Canyon. Yo, Joy, you've been up for 20 hours? Honestly, you be pulling like what I do, dog. I play games for way too long. It's unhealthy. Yeah, this is an indie game. This was developed by 13 people, believe it or not. I am really excited for what they're gonna. I hope that this does really well to the point where they make us either a second one or just make an entirely new IP, because they do a lot of really, really good things here. There's a lot of really good stuff happening right now. And they made a pretty awesome 3D platform, I'm not gonna lie. It's a solid platform game. I need to learn whatever skill it is to get me through those things. Damn, honestly respect it, because this is what gaming needs more of. I completely agree. We've been saying that like the past couple days, man. Bring 3D platformers back. I mean, obviously, you know, there are 3D platformers, don't be wrong. Psychonauts 2 wasn't too long ago. Astrobot won Game of the Year, right? But more of these games would be really, really cool. I've been game deprived for a long time. I'm finally trying to introduce gaming back into my life. Joy, that's good. You deserve it, man. I've heard this is similar to Kingdom Hearts Truth. I mean, is it Kingdom Hearts coded? Yeah, but it's not. No, like no way. Does he swing his blade like Sora? Yeah, I mean, look at it. He has literally Sora's combo, but this does not feel like Kingdom Hearts in my personal opinion. Like Kingdom Hearts is like a lot more like you're casting like Faraga and like, you know, you're doing a lot of aerial moves. This feels very different in my opinion. I've been telling people this game is more platformy than anything. Like, does it look like Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't play like it. This game plays like Kena Bridge of Spirits. If you played Kena Bridge of Spirits, that's what you should expect. This game plays like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, like games like those. Does it look like Kingdom Hearts? Yes, it does. Did they take a lot of creative liberties to make the main character look like that? 100%. But I would say Kingdom Hearts combat is a lot more in-depth than this. This is base level a hack and slash game. Yo, these new enemies are lit. Like, you're not leveling up in this game at all. You literally level up through like gear and stuff, so. The game is called DUskFADE. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Yo, the game's called DUskFADE, Iron. I am playing on normal difficulty. I was going to play on hard, but I wanted to enjoy myself because we're going to be playing Mortal Shell in a couple of days, and I really wanted this game to be like a palate cleanser and just like, you know, play something for the fun of it. I mean, this game already is like super whimsical and vibrant and stuff, so I wanted to just like leisurely enjoy the game for what it is. If I would have played on hard, I probably would have been, you know, I probably would have been freaking going pedal to the metal, trying to fight off these enemies. But we are playing on normal, so yeah. Normal is perfectly fine, at least for me. No, Joy, but we do need, I'm going to be playing Chrono Trigger tomorrow. So if I don't finish this, I mean, I'm trying to finish this. But I'm thinking Chrono Trigger we have to finish. I need to find Chrono, if you know what I mean. No, this is not the new Kingdom Hearts. Game's called DUskFADE, homie.
Come and get me.
Not good. Not good.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm getting the hang of this. All right. But yeah, we'll be finishing Chrono Trigger in the next couple of days. We have to. I mean, hopefully we will. I think I have a lot more game for Chrono Trigger than I think, though. We'll see. Oh, that was that. Heard a very weird noise right now. What the fuck is that noise? In game? Bro, what is that noise? You guys hear that? Oh my god, I keep fucking this up. That noise is fucking me up. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Holy shit, am I tweaking right now? I gotta like jump that quickly. Or do I stay on it? I gotta be doing this wrong. The fuck is that noise? I had, what did I tie that to? I don't even remember putting that noise down. I don't know what the fuck that's tied to. I'm not getting any alerts over here either, so. Oh. Okay, I'm doing this wrong. Is that like a secret I'm fucking missing or something? Yeah, the game's called DUskFADE. Sorry about that. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I have to like get up there. Do I like reverse this thing? Nah, I don't think I did. Well, like there's one over here, but I came here on that, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm tweaking. I feel like I just came from this side. Yeah, we just came from this area. This feels really weird. Like I feel ill-equipped for like not making that jump. Then this just takes me like down here. Do I come over here? Oh, that's Joy. That's you, bro. Are you giving, dude? Yo, appreciate the gifties, Joy. Fucking on my sound bits. Yes, the game's called DUskFADE. DUskFADE. Thanks, Joy. Appreciate you, bro. Maybe I could like make the jump from over there. I could time it, right? Like if I, no way, I can't time that. No way. Yeah, and as soon as I get on it, it like, I'm tweaking, bro. This actually has me like, unless I'm supposed to learn a new skill. Yes, you can change characters' clothing. I have, this is one of my new outfits. Yo, think I could just do it from here? Almost? I could almost do that? I know this is not what I'm supposed to do, but fuck, dude. Damn it.
No problem.
There's no way.
Watch out.
This seems impossible. Whatever this skill is, I need that skill right there. I may need to come back. I think I may have took a wrong turn. That doesn't seem possible. I might need a new ability to come back here. I mean, it feels like that's the way forward, but I might have to double check that. Yeah, that was a secret area. This is the way forward right here. Yep. At least I think it is. I was wondering, I was like, why does it feel like I'm not supposed to be here? Or at least maybe I get there from the top of this cliff, maybe? Dude, I haven't found a teleporter in a long time. Oh! Oh, we're done. There's no way. What the? Oh! I hate these things. Actually, no. This isn't the way forward. This is a secret.
That was close.
This is not Kingdom Hearts. This game is called... Oh, I think we just got a health upgrade. This game is called DUskFADE. DUskFADE. Okay. Whoa, almost fell. Well, now that we found a secret... Dude, that has to be the way forward. Maybe I'm just, like, cooked. Yes, DUskFADE. DUskFADE, one word. It's a demo too, so play the demo, y'all. Have fun. Okay, I'm gonna go this way one more time. I don't know how to go forward. I gotta be honest. I'm thinking I need like a new skill, but maybe I need to backtrack a little bit more. Or I just need to get my head out of my ass. Maybe I'm just too tired. Trying to see up there if there's anything. It doesn't look like it. Is there anything down here? Nope. Yeah, I don't.
No problem.
I really don't know it. It has to be like I got to make it over there, right?
Watch out.
Yeah, this is like has me stumped, bro. Unless no. Appreciate you, Joy. Yeah, I don't know how the fucking do this, dude. I'm like completely shot. As far as I'm concerned, I need like as far as I'm concerned, I need another skill to like do that. I'm trying to see if I can remember any of the skills that are. It looks fairly easy to jump to platform and then the other side. I'll try. It's just every time I try to do that, it flips like immediately. Oh my god, I'm tripping, bro. It's too late for me, dude. It's too late for me. I'm fried, dog. I've been fucking streaming this for like about 5 hours. I'm fried, dude. My brain is done. Hopefully we can get a fast travel point. Fast travel point? Uh-oh. Who the hell is that? By the ticks and the talks, I wasn't expecting visitors. Wait, that sword, who are you?
Grandpa.
It's my grandfather's sword, did you know? You seem around the same age. Damn it, young man, I'm going to need you to do me a favor. I would love to help you, sir, but I need to go find Cuckoo. Did you see anything fall from the sky? It's really urgent. From the sky, but the clocks. By the clocks. I never want to hear about that place again. Although now that you mention it, I believe I heard a loud crash in the distance beyond this canyon. At the clockmaker's rest.
Cuckoo.
That must have been Cuckoo. Thank you very much, sir. No, there is no voice acting, unfortunately. Call me Willem, young man, though the clock hands have spun many times since I lost that name. There is, but it's like at moments. Like for important cutscenes, there is voice acting, but for this guy, there just isn't. So like passing moments with NPCs, there's not. But... Oh crap! What the?
Watch out.
For those who come after.
Yo, appreciate the I appreciate the popular gift, brother. My dog. Okay, we found our teleporter. Let's go. How many? We have 1 gear. It is what it is. We'll go to Tick Town. All right, y'all. I'm gonna call it, man. I hope you guys. First off, I want to say I appreciate you guys so much, man. For the final time, this game is called DUskFADE. DUskFADE. It is on all platforms. There is a demo that you can play right now. The game's about $30, so be sure to play the demo before you spend your hard-earned money. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all, man. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy your Sunday with family, friends, or just by yourself. Just make sure to eat something good. Other than that, if y'all picking up what I'm putting down, man, and you want to help the homie out, shoot me a like and a follow. We're going to be playing Mortal Shell 2 on Monday, and all the latest and greatest September games we're going to be playing. So tap in, man. I would really appreciate it. Other than that, Joy, my dog, thank you for the gifties, Joy. It means the world, brother. You guys have a good night, man. I'll catch y'all later. Stick around if you want to hear a iconic anime ending. Anyways, love y'all, man. Peace. Have a good one.